Hi! We're back. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. Happy Sunday. We're gonna kick it off with a Stream Raiders battle, and then what else but jumping into leveling. Ooh, flag bearers. Oh no, actually I'd rather play some mage because the big cooldown. Have I actually earned the 2,500, the 1,250 gold, or is that lying to me again? You know how sometimes it thinks it's done, but it's not? Yeah, no, it's not done yet. Okay, that's fine. And I need to make battle plans. Perfect. Let's jump in. View that battlefield. And place some plans. There we go. Oh, it's still not working. I've actually opened a ticket with Elgato because my stream deck is just not working. It's not connecting with OBS in the slightest. Neither of them are. So that's great. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, dear. Right. Ooh, why is it? There we go. So what are we at now? Oh, it's not telling me the percentage. 47. And we're gonna ding before we get to 66. So close. 59. Look at this. 60% of the way. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh, well done, Dupe on second. Hello, Jay. Welcome back. It is Fear. Hello, Dupe. Hello. Wonderfully well. Brilliant. How am I feeling? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I had a fairly productive day today. Folded and put away like 3 weeks worth of washing. So that's good. And got a few bits and pieces here and there done. Still zonked, but getting there. Getting there. No one grabbed us. No one's grabbed anything. It's a pretty quiet one this afternoon. Maybe people have forgotten that I'm streaming. Look, it happens occasionally. That one didn't work last time either. There we go. So workout and your chores at once. I wouldn't call it a workout. At all, in fact. But that's alright. Didn't need to be. Well done. 69th. Brilliant. Down we go. Have a chat to the courier. But while I was doing other bits and pieces, I had a couple of tunes that I was flying between candy buckets. So that was kind of fun. I got myself a couple of dings. No 60s, I'm very purposely stopping before I get to 60. But, just getting him a little closer to 60. It'll be good fun.
Take me with you.
Okay, question Dob Wobble. And question Cob Wobble. And question Slob Wobble. And then we could do some fighting.
My blade could be yours to command.
Ooh, upgrade. Nice. Hello, Sheba. Welcome back. Well done on first. Yeah, only 2nd and 69th have been grabbed. It's a quiet start today, but that's okay. Not a problem. Hello, Yori. Well done on last. Welcome back. I've been back to the Twitch channel for taken by them. Yeah, I saw in Discord. It's amazing how vaccination can actually lessen the symptoms. Shock horror. Amazing how there's actually a purpose to it all. Kind of witchcraft. I know, right? Science kind of witchcraft. Magical, isn't it? Oh dear. Alrighty. Up the stairs we go. We're leveling. Yay, somebody new desk. Oh, brilliant! It's such a good feeling, hey? Such a good feeling. Well, well done. Best of luck on the leveling. I thought we were at 24 last time we were streaming, and then I actually recounted. I refreshed on DFA, and it was like, you have 25 60s. I was like, what? Yeah, I'm at 25. We're halfway there. Well, I mean, obviously more than halfway there. We're at 91.21%, but, like, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Junkie. Watch the Diablo stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. Well, I hope you enjoyed the VOD. But no, it was a lot of fun. I did enjoy it. It plays really well. Like the actual, like the mechanics of what you have to do with your hands to make the game do. I think it's quite well designed. I think it works quite well. At least for me and my joints and thumbs and whatnot. But yeah, I think it was, it's obviously never going to be quite the same because going from a PC to a mobile is going to be weird. Like there's things you just can't do on one that you can do on the other. So yeah, but no, I quite like the way it worked. All of the hype, and you'll be able to see it. Fantastic. Remember, there is always the VOD, and it's also been highlighted, so it won't expire either, because it's a sponsored stream, and sponsored streams need to stick around for certain amounts of time. So we make liberal use of the highlight feature. All translates well to PC. Oh, good! Fantastic. But no, I was quite happy with how it translated to mobile, like how the ARPG thing translated to mobile. That was what I was nervous about. But no, it worked quite well. Hello, Thud. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's go turn these babies in.
It is quite good to see.
Send the courier message.
I'm quite busy.
There we go. Poison the bottle. This is the 2 moment. Good.
It has been
Quests
so long
being a little bit funky today. That's alright. Little ad, I saw you voted the store like the play, the free item from the store every day. Oh, I grabbed that. There was a first kill of the day, and then there was a like login bonus type deal that I grabbed. But I'm struggling to remember if I did that at the very end or just after I'd turned stream off. But I did grab both of those free items, or free. One of them was a pack and one of them was an item, and then I also got all of the firsts bonuses, like the first 10 rift and 20 and 30 and 40 and blah blah, or whatever is up to now. So I got like 20,000 gold from that as well. So yeah, I got all the stuff I could. I made sure of it, but I just can't remember how much of it I did on stream and how much I did like right afterwards. Because I did do a bit more exploring after I'd turned the stream off. Stuff I thought that wouldn't make for good content, I did after stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. It was really good. Using footprints for navigating. Yes, me too. Oh, I agree so hard on that. It was so cute. And I like that, like, once you've done the, once you've finished the storyline for a particular zone, how you can turn on autonav. And, like, it'll just send you to where you're supposed to be. Very cute. Very cute. We are so close, you guys. Oh my god. It's at 92.5%. Actually steps on the footprints. Convenient. Love that. It's the little things, isn't it? The little things. I imagine that if you were able to perfectly navigate along the footprints, you would also do the same manually. Like they're just the stride length and everything. Yeah, it's super cute. 34, I know! Like, what? Did you notice that there are a couple that have hit 59? I was doing candy buckets today. And on Mickey Layer, on the mage, I stopped at 59.9. 59 and 90%. On the rogue, I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite up to 0.9, but I'm like halfway through 59, I think. I was sending him on flight paths while I was folding laundry. AFK leveling for the win. But yeah, they shan't hit 60. But I figured I could use the little extra boost, considering that I actually need to do PvP next month. I know, who am I? I wanted to make sure I had time to do everything, so I thought candy buckets would help. Just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. So I'm annoyed at this organization for the levels. You'll be right. You'll survive. I'm sure of it. Hello, Crumb. Oh, brilliant. Well, I hope you're enjoying the new job as well. Fantastic. Having fun on streams. Look, it's been a bit all over the place. I mean, I've definitely been having fun. But I've been just too much travel. Glad to be home. Glad to be home. But yeah, certainly getting there. Catching up on a couple of things. Not everything, but just a couple of things. Sheeps that I don't actually, now that I'm not going top down on the list and I'm going by whoever's like the lowest level in Alcoholic, I don't technically need to keep resorting the spreadsheet. Technically. I need one more. One more. But fair, It looks nice. Does it really though? Do you actually notice it that much? This might be it. Turning those two quests in, I think this will actually be it. That's it! Level 60, baby! 26 60s. Beautiful. Now let's send you to Dal. That'll be a good place. Maybe not, but still, You'll notice now. 91.47%. So we are up to 6 days ahead again. That's good. Delightful. Alright. So we have 58.3 and 58.8. Gosh, I've only got 158 left on Horde. Wow. Interesting. Right, so on to Alilena. You're looking at these 60s, imagine we've got maybe 3 leveling streams left. Look, who knows? I'm honestly like, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're so close. Once we get into the 59s, it's just gonna be like, But we do have a couple of 58s left, and a few of them that are like this one's 58.3, so like 58 and 30%. There are quite a few that are like 58.8, 58.9, that kind of thing, which will be pretty quick as well. But look, I don't even know now. It's kind of like, whew. 58 to 60 is like 2 hours easy peasy. Yeah, I know, but they're not even 58 though, butter. That's what I'm saying. They're like 58.9 or 58.7%. So 58 and 70% of the way to 59. So they're not even 58. They're almost 59. So it's like well and truly under 2 hours. And then there are a whole bunch of them. Like, look at this. Like, 59.9, 59.7. Those ones are going to take 20 minutes max. Like, absolutely max. So it is so tricky at the moment to actually estimate how long this is going to take. Because it's just... yeah. Like, when I was getting through a whole zone and not hitting 60, it was easier to guess because I can get through 3 characters in a 6-hour stream because it takes roughly, with me chit-chatting away, it takes about 2 hours to get through a zone, right? But now it's like I'm not finishing zones. They're all in Revendreth and none of them are finishing it. So yeah, it's interesting. Thank you, Landa. Even easier peasier. Yeah, look. It's fun. Hold on, I count the Drakthir. I count actually 29. Yeah. Well, I mean, the Drakthir still do need to be leveled, but I can't make them yet. I am very curious to see if I'm going to get these ones done before I can make my evokers. Thank you, Landa. Much appreciated. I'm less than 29 now because I just got another ding, so it'd be 28. Right? I think.
Trust in
Alright.
the purpose.
Revendreth.
Will be judged fair.
Oh, I walked away too quick.
Come forth.
There we go. Okay, so that... it does work. Okay, perfect. Can you get it before the release? Just so close. Is we knocked over so quick? Look, I hope so. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. Good evening, Stang. Welcome back. You've just over 2 weeks. I know, that's such a... it sounds like such a long time. At least it'll, like... at least it might, like, so I'm not feeling the pressure to level the other 10 tunes, right? Like, I'm not feeling the pressure to do that. So it'll give me some time to actually get some Marks of Honor up so that I can get my anniversary pieces while the anniversary is a 3-week event. So it's plenty of time, but you never know. You never know what's going to pop up or break stuff or, so it's kind of like hum. So, yeah, it's... I'll get my 48 50s. My 48 60s. So, leaving the 2 evokers because they're not released yet. And then I'll switch to getting those Marks of Honor up. And once I'm done with the Marks of Honor, I think that's when I'll start leveling the extra tunes. I think that's when I'll start. Because I have a bunch of tunes, obviously, that I've got no honor on this character, so I can't check. Can I, like... no, it doesn't work. I know that there are some... I know I have some ally tunes that have honor. I just don't know if any of them have hit 2k yet. And then... I know that there's a handful of tunes on Horde side that I can buy Marks of Honor with, but it still leaves me a few short. So my first step will need to be going through all my tunes, finding where my honor is, and spending it on marks, and then earning the last few, jumping on tunes that are really close to 2k, getting them to 2k, earning marks in the process, spending it on marks, and then tune jumping. But we'll see. We'll see. Where am I going? Redfall? Yeah. Question is, when you level your new tunes, will you take them to Shadowlands or level them elsewhere? Look, probably elsewhere. Probably elsewhere. I think Warlords is still faster. I think Warlords is still the fastest. Through faster my shaman, yeah. Yeah, when Cremmy Time was first introduced, WoD was the fastest expansion. In terms of like XP per hour. But yeah, I think I'll probably stick with that. Why am I all of a sudden hungry? Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a few hours. Icy Veins said it was when I looked into it a few weeks back. Oh yeah. Well, I wonder if Icy Veins had taken into account the changes for pre-patch. I've got all my lights tuned, so I think currently to 40. I think once I have 50 of them, I'm going to continue through BFA. Train lights, something so enough. Brilliant. Brilliant. As well before that, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, there was still, like, they still could have taken into account via things like the beta and or potentially alpha, depending on when you looked. PTR, if that was up by then, that kind of thing. But, yeah, there's still, everything was changing so quickly for a while there. So it sounds pretty nice to be using it as a level. Yeah, so have I. Like, now that I'm, yeah, just click the button and it allocates everything. It's kind of nice. Like, once I start using actual Dragonflight GSE macros, then I'll use what they suggest, obviously, because they might take something that isn't taken in the starter build that then needs to be used. But because I'm still using old macros, I think it should be fine. Indeed. Hello, Astro. I'll do that redemption in just a little bit. Go and see if I can find myself a schneck. But I hope you're doing well today. This system does really think, especially these people into it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Just those. Yep, of course. Of course. Yeah, not too bad. Busy as always, but not too bad at all. Thank you for hoping. Oh, okay. Oops.
Which forces suit you?
Dredge a treasure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, matey. I hope you feel better soon. That's right, there are always the VODs. Do you have a main for Dragonflight? Yep, same as the main I've had since Burning Crusade. I've not mained anything other than a mage ever, so I will be continuing to play her. How about yourself? What are you going to be playing in Dragonflight? nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Okay. Zoom back over here.
You've been followed.
Dredge up a dredge. Oh, I've already done that bit. Get Brutus out of the muck. The big detail lights. Brilliant! Yeah, they're for Hallow's End. The little tiny pumpkins. They're adorable. So should I use that? Just letting you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Thor. Game is going well, thank you. Doing some more leveling. Getting there, 91.47% completed. It's amazing, such a good feeling. Hope you're doing well. We'll get to it, Astro. We'll get to it. I don't tend to do redemptions immediately here just because it interrupts the flow of everything, and especially considering I literally just started the stream, like, not even half an hour ago. To immediately abandon is not exactly good form. So I will get to it. Congratulations to Glel, Jeff, Souse, Flandering, and Zombie on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Oh, it is a skin chest. Well, it says mystery, but we know it's a skin chest. Just drink some muck there. It's a vampire. Let's plop her down. Stream Deck not working. There we go. Let's go kill Charthox. Yep, I will, Astro. I will. I believe it is. I haven't tested it myself, but I do believe that it is. Off we hop. Okay, and that's that little area done. So I'm gonna pop myself in the air and I will be back shortly. Hello. I'm back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, these were on the wish list. Buttons all the way up to here. They're super comfy too. They are from your style. I also have them in white, which are terrifying to wear because, like, you know, it's the one way to ensure that you spill red food on you is by wearing white clothing. Where's the jeans? Yeah, me too. Me too. They also, like, really suit my body type as well. So yeah, all my jeans have, like, triple buttons, high-waisted, and most of my shorts now too. Not all of them, but a few pairs. That's the last ruby I need. I just need to fill the bar. Yeah, Sheba is a fantastic artist. Much recommend for commissions. I don't know. I actually haven't gotten that far myself in terms of collections and stuff, so I'm not actually sure. I do have a, like, in my, obviously not in Jack's one, but in my 50/50s, there's a tab where I've kind of gone through and done, like, 16 tunes. One of each, armor type through each covenant. But then now I've got, you know, 4 of each minimum. I've got 1 of each class in each covenant anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, I'm honestly not too sure. I know the cosmetic sets, like like these ones, like the court attire and stuff like that. The ones that are like the items are cosmetic, they're not actually an armor type. Those ones you can use on all characters. But the ones that actually have an armor type, you may potentially need to... Yeah, I'm not sure if they share a what's it. Yeah. Hello, Stevie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I'm glad the launcher has brought you to us. Thanks so much for clicking through. And then, yeah, it gets mentioned a fair bit, so there's a little spiel there that Sheba's pulled from Koalatron, in case you're interested. But thank you so much for clicking through. I hope you enjoy your time with us. Where am I going? Who knows? I'm squishing things, that's what I'm doing. You okay? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty well, thank you. A little bit tired, but I mean, you know, what's new? Always see Battle.net launch, right? Instinctively do the command. Yep, that's it, hey. That's it. Keep showing numbers. Look, I'm sure they probably are. I'm sure they probably are. I feel like it'd be kind of silly not to, hey? I think so. Check on data for Azeroth. If there's something there that says class whatever, and you don't have it, and then figure out what you need to do to get it is basically what I've done. The API external from the game is really bad at tracking transmog, but for mounts, it's fine. There are some, I believe there are some combinations you need, like for the newer stuff that was added towards the end of Shadowlands, like the Blood Knight set. I think you have to be a blood elf that had like or something like I can't quite remember. Again, I haven't done that stuff yet, so I just do not remember. But there are a couple of combinations around that I think you need. But if you're doing Stay Classy, chances are you're fucking gonna have all of them anyway. Unless they add new stuff in future that you haven't already done because you've already got that Stay Classy, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Thanks, you're very welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't be more specific, but combination of you know my memory and I actually haven't done that, so I just don't know. Yeah, a little bit sticky, but I'll get there eventually. No doubt. I've been allowing myself some personal gaming time lately. Because I've just been, like, I'm still in recovery mode from all the travel and stuff. I can't focus for too long, and I know that if I try to push myself, then the work product I generate will just be crap. So I've been doing some runs of Molten Core. Because it's like, you know, the first thing on the list sort of thing. On the dungeons and raids. Collectibles. So I have my Sulfuras now, which is a nice thing to have checked off. Up to the percentage of many of my classes by a decent chunk, which is good. And I'm, yeah, slowly but surely getting closer to 100% completion for Molten Core on all classes. Mage is done. That was done yonks ago, probably years at this point. But my Monk is 100%. I just need a couple of blacksmithing recipes to have my DK at 100%. I've got all the extraneous plates, so DKs are done. It's just the blacksmithing recipes I don't have. Yeah, it's a good feeling so far. The trouble you did, as do I. It was just, by the end of it, I was like, I need my bed. I need my own bed, and yeah. But I had an absolute blast. Wonderful time. And hello, Aaron. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you're enjoying it, Shiva. I hope you're enjoying it. We are getting close to ding. Not 60 yet, 59 for this one, but still.
No
still close.
Without suffering.
We'll need to come up, fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder if you'll get to the point where Like you'll open your commissions on the 1st of each month and only take X number of slots. Just to kind of give yourself that work-life balance.
How much for your teeth, boy?
I know a lot, like a lot, of like specifically emote artists and stuff like that on Twitter who open their commissions on the 1st and only have a set number of slots that they'll take. And even a small handful of them will open every quarter and have a set number they take. With strict, like, you will not get this quickly kind of deals. You just gotta figure out, you know, how much money do you need to survive each month? How many commissions does that equal? And just take that many. Add a couple of slots if you've got something you're saving up for and go from there. Yeah, for sure. As long as you can afford to, that's kind of, yeah. You know, I'm gonna be hurting next month, let me tell you. Not only, you know, all the spending of going to Melbourne and going to Singapore and, you know, spend, all that kind of stuff, but also because I've just not been streaming, my income has gone kasplat. I'm really, like, times like this I'm thankful for the day job. But yeah, it's, the revenue tab on my dashboard on Twitch is unhappy. It's like, you know, you have made X percentage of the previous period, and I'm like, yes, I am aware. Thank you very much. You can stop telling me that now. But I mean, that's, you know, that's how it works. You don't work, you don't get paid. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. I had no slots for sponsored stream, well, apart from Felix, of course, but that's a predetermined one. And all that kind of stuff, it's interesting. Really interesting. Brilliant. Wonderful. Alright, so oh, I moved too quickly. So I just need the tome. So hopefully that'll drop quickly. Hey, there we go. Let's go turn those in. That will be 59 with these turn-ins, I believe.
No atonement without sacrifice.
There we go. $91.72. Yeah, it's been weird for me too. Really weird for me too. Just so weird, amazing, even considering life beyond stay classy. So many things I can't wait to do. Yes! I'm so proud of you, Midi. Look at you go. Woot indeed. Hello, Erica. Welcome back. Dear. It is gonna be super weird, like, not having characters to level. I know I've still got the extra 10 slots to go through, but I am going to be using the boosts that I have on my account because I have them there. I might as well. It'll be interesting, for sure. What survives there? What treasures are you looking for? Treasures?
Speak.
I'm slightly confused. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Story CB.
Remember. Confront your past.
Stream, stranger welcome. Oh yeah, I am. Oh my god, Mount Farm Monday. Come at me. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like looking at how I'm gonna structure stuff moving forward. Yeah, there are gonna be a bunch of things I'm not gonna need to worry about. Like I'm not gonna need to do time walking at all. So that's weird. I'm even considering having a PvP stream every so often, like in the schedule as a thing that happens with some semblance of regularity. But yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. So you're likely want to get some tunes to 7-8. Look, there's not.
If it desires
Maybe.
to be.
Maybe. At this stage, there doesn't really seem to be a reason to have most of them at 70. There are so many things that a batch of 60s can farm that I don't have. Like, there's years worth of content at 60 or below that I don't need to level them just yet. Once the Heartbreaker drops, like that, the Heartbreaker is currently the only thing that I need them at a proper level to get. Obviously having them at 60 means that I'll be able to get most of the Shadowlands collectibles and or all of the Shadowlands collectibles and things like that. But yeah, there's... Eventually, I'll need to level them, but I don't see it coming very soon, honestly. Yeah. Monthly PvP. Oh, I'm thinking more frequently than that. At least until I get through, like, at least until I get to that first, like the what is it, 40? Not Renown, Honor level 40, the mount. Because it's been sitting at the top of my list for a very long time at the moment, so I would like to get that done. And then maybe once the next one comes up, slot them back into the schedule kind of thing. You mean no time walking? PvP is this fair? I don't need time walking, Lander. I'm like, once we get through this round, once we've done Mop, WOD, and Legion, I have 0 rewards remaining from time walking. Like literally, I've got everything. There's no need for me to do it. So why would I? I've got more important things to collect. PvP community goal, right? That's the thing though, I don't know that many people would actually contribute to a community goal for PvP. Because a lot of you are here because you're like me and don't particularly enjoy it. But if we did it together, if y'all knew that every fortnight there was a PvP stream, and that you could get some of those collectibles in a group while having some fun, then maybe it'd encourage all of us to do it. Sacrilege, yeah. That's alright, it's all very, very far away. I've still got plenty of leveling to get done. And go straight from 60s into leveling Fear, and then leveling Professions, and then... I guess it's technically leveling, like Reputation's a type of leveling, right? Otto-worldly Ottook. Sure. Play the most should be rewarded by WoW with time-based unique weapon armor items to increase their strength and notoriety in game. I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. I don't think that the length of time you've been playing should be tied to player power in any way, shape, or form. A cosmetic reward? Sure. But nothing power related. Because, like, that's just not fair. Like someone who starts playing now, who's like 13 or 14 and couldn't possibly have been playing for as long as I have, for example, because they literally weren't alive. I don't think that that's fair, that they should be effectively punished for their age. Cosmetics would be kind of cool. But, not a power-based thing. But, of course, that's just my opinion. What are we doing? Oh, we're just killing stuff now. Okay, we can do that. DFA doesn't have them out listed. I'm like 99% sure you have the achievement for it. It does have it listed. I checked it on my profile just the other stream. Because I checked there are 18 mounts that have been introduced with the pre-patch. Obviously 17 of them you can't attain at the moment. Obtain. But one of them, and it's marked as collected too. It's there. Keep in mind that it often doesn't have the... although there's no item that teaches this one. Sometimes the name isn't exactly the same on DFA as what you would expect. Because there's often a difference between like item that teaches it and then the actual spell itself that does the thing. But no, it's definitely on DFA. See your point, maybe refine what I said somehow to make devoted players receive rare desired items. You're right, they're actually not time rewarded, maybe achievement based. Items which take a lot more work to get are harder to get. I rephrase myself there, forget time based. Well, that already exists. Raids and Mythic Plus, like the more difficult Mythic Plus you go for, like if a plus 20 rewards a better quality and more powerful item than a plus 7, for example. Mythic Raids reward higher quality items than LFR. Grinding up to ridiculous, you know, like your PvP rating and playing for a while and winning and winning and winning and getting there earns you better gear than doing 2 battlegrounds. That already exists. Hello, Decon. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I would like to very gently ask that you don't call me pet names. They just make me really uncomfortable personally. But yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, I do know about the XP changes. I believe we've already had some XP changes. I'm just not sure if there was another one coming on the 15th. I know we've had the change where you can level outside of Shadowlands up to 60 now, I believe. Like Chromie time has been adjusted, and I know that going from 59 to 60, then the amount of experience for that particular level has changed, but I don't know if they're changing it again. I've not really looked into it. I've been avoiding a lot of things like Wowhead and stuff like that because I'm doing everything I can to stay spoiler free. And Wowhead has a horrible habit of sticking spoilers in the goddamn article titles, so I don't go there. But yeah, it's there have been a few changes floating around. They had, I think, three different like profile, for lack of a better word, profiles for XP during the alpha, beta, and on the PTR. There were 3 different, like, this is how much it takes to get from level to level, or then there's like a different set and then like another set. And I think they went with like the earliest iteration for part 1 of the pre-patch. I'm not sure if they're changing it again, but oh well, if they do, they do. Brilliant. Yeah, this is a demon hunter that I'm leveling right now. This will be number 27? Yeah, 60 number 27. So yeah, going well. Going well. I mean, it's the same with most things in life in general. The more effort you put into something, the greater the rewards are. Not always. Obviously, there are definitely exceptions. But with a lot of things, the more effort you put in, the better the rewards. And WoW is no different in that regard. I don't think that's true yet. I just had a character hit 50, kicked out of Chromie Time. Ah! Okay, Goal. Thank you for... Was that character in Chromie Time prior to the pre-patch? Because I wonder if, like, it's a different spell that it was under effect of. Like, if you went back to Chromie, maybe it should stick you back into it. I'm not sure. Or that might be coming with part 2. I like, as I said, I hadn't really looked into it. I've also not tested it myself because all my characters are quite close to 60. Time has already been adjusted. I have no idea. This is just what people have been discussing around me. So I've, like, yeah, all I can really say is regurgitate what I've been told. And if that's wrong, then that's wrong. But yeah, as I said, avoiding Wowhead like the fucking plague. No disrespected. Thank you, Deacon. I really appreciate that. Everything to 35-ish. 35 to 60. Amazing. Perfect. Yeah, I've got, what am I at? 26 60s. And I've got 22 between 50, or 22 at either 58 or 59, like a mix of both. And then I'll have my evokers, my 2 evokers, and that'll put me at 50 60s. I do have the other, I know we've got another 10 slots. I've created those characters, but I'm not adding them to my goal just yet because I don't think I have time to do it. The aim was to get there before Dragonflight launched, and I don't think I have time to do that, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. McBain, Zombie, and V, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. On to the next one. Is it plus 20? Wow, I need to get to that level. I can't wait for Dragonflight. Excited, much respect for what you do. We don't have the time. I've been streaming for 6.5 years. Again, with that whole more effort you put in thing, right? It's been a while. It's been a while. Try and it's not sure there's content yet. Okay, awesome. Yeah, well, let us know your experience if you do decide to give it a crack goal. But yeah, that's interesting. There is every chance that I've just been told incorrect information, and that it is what it is. My apologies. I stand corrected if that is indeed the case. This button, perfect. Talk to Chromie. I need an ice crown. There's no window pop up. Ah, interesting. Okay. There you go. So it has not yet been implemented. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, it also makes sense having Chromie Time start happening after we lose Windy Wisdom as well. To clarify, I know that it's not called Windy Wisdom. I know it's Winds of Wisdom, but Windy Wisdom is fun. More fun to say. So that's what we call it. Can return updates on the 15th. Perfect, there you go. There you go. Hello Darth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, where am I going? Continuing on, pursue to meet the 50. Thank you. The days of 5 accounts and the 5 tunes on each. Ah, there you go. No, I actually quite enjoy leveling. I'm about done with it. I am about done. It has been some time. I have been leveling for a while, and I'm keen to do some other activities, but once I have my army of bolts, it's just going to make all that collecting and stuff so much easier. And when Lovers in the Air hits in February, we are going to get that goddamn Heartbreaker. It will likely kill me again. It killed me this year, so it'll likely kill me next year, but we will get it. We will get it. And when I do get it, it will just, oh, I will cry. It'll be wonderful. Hello, Phil. Welcome back. Oh, I need to get back into the Moor. Well, you can skip the Moor if you so desire. Up to you. Yeah, leveling back them is grueling. Yes, absolutely. So, MKSBT. Everyone keeps calling it different things. I've always got it. It's MSBT, right? Like Mick scrolling battle text, MSBT. Right? Like I had someone else come in here the other day and call it MSCT, and I'm like, what? It is MSBT. It is an abbreviation directly of Mix Scrolling Battle Text. I don't know, is it? Yes. Mix Scrolling Battle Text is, the options are still out of date, but you just tick load out of date add-ons and it works just fine. I think people were talking about how it didn't work on Classic, but I don't play Classic very often, and when I do, I don't use add-ons, so I'm not sure how that all works. MK is the author. No, Mick is the author. Like, it literally says MSBT in the... M-I-K. Like, the name of the add-on is right there. Does that go update to Dragonfly? I don't know. I keep it auto-updated. My advice would be to check the website. MSBT is the official way. Okay. Well, yeah, because that's what it's called, like literally in the add-ons list. XP there to make it worth it. The character there last night only had 4 levels rested, 2 levels before even starting Bastion. It is good. A lot of my tunes, when I started them leveling through Threads of Fate, they were already at level 51 or 52 even, because I'd been doing events, like event dungeons and stuff with them. And if you do them every day, it does get you a decent chunk of XP. So I just skipped it because I'd already gotten my more XP by doing Lovers in the Air dungeon every day. But yeah, definitely depends on the tune. The XP is good, but some people just don't like them all. Understandably. There is a lot of chit chat down there. I've used it since they added to the base game. Mine's working currently, so 3 hours ago. Might have to reinstall it. You can fix it. Sure. Just check that whether or not it's like open source and shit, because yeah, CurseForge usually has the license listed, and if they don't want you to mess with their code, then it's probably a good idea to not mess with their code. But I don't know what kind of license it is. Where's CurseForge? Actually, let me check WoW up. Is that? No, it doesn't. WoW up doesn't update it. That's fine. Where's this one? Oopsie. What am I? Ah! Where's it gone? Excuse me, you're being very rude. Not you guys, my programs. Let's see what version number I have and when I updated it. If this decides to goddamn bloody launch. Nah, it's being a dick. Oh well. Yeah, uninstall and reinstall is usually the way to go. But yeah, also ticking like load out of date add-ons. If there are Lua errors, it doesn't fucking matter. Like it just doesn't matter. If they pop up when you log in, you just close it. And if it doesn't pop up again, then there's no issue. You just use the add-on. But yeah, people have been a bit funny about that the last couple days, which confuses me. I think I'm getting 94 errors when I log in, now that I've got most of my stuff re-enabled, just because I was like, yeah, bugger it. 94 errors when I load in, and then none while I continue my entire play for hours and hours and hours and hours. So, if it's not throwing any additional errors, I couldn't possibly care any less. My curse page, the points is already a fixed version, that's fine for me. Whatever I've done. Perfect. Just hope that Mick has a license there that allows people to do that. Because otherwise that's not a very nice thing to do. When a programmer doesn't want you messing with their code, it's generally a nice thing to not mess with their code. If it's open source, then great, fine, go for it. But if it's not, don't be a dick. Respect the artist. 100% mod authors use Git for their mods. Mick didn't. Yeah, possibly because Mick doesn't want people accessing the code. Like, there is a good chance that they don't want people releasing edited versions of their mod. That's what I'm talking about the license. If you have a look on CurseForge's page, on that bar on the side, on the right, down the bottom, it has a license there. And some people decide to upload their add-ons with a license that says, do not edit my add-on and redistribute it. And people dropping in the comments their own code to fix issues is doing just that. And it's not nice, it's disrespectful. It's literally breaking like a license. It's not a good thing to do. Box saying action is blocked by an add-on, that's a problem. Correct. If you don't, it doesn't matter. TT license, as stated on their page, is all rights reserved. Yeah, so they have the right to edit, nobody else does. Maybe don't edit and redistribute their shit without their permission. That's like respect 101, right? It's like when people steal emotes and use the bucket fill tool to change the color of the hair and then upload it as their own add-on. It's not, it's stealing. It's not okay. Don't do it. You no need to apologize, Mike. Not at all. No need at all. Usually visit Git to pull requests and submit fixes if you don't get on message the directly code updates. Perfect. That's definitely a good way to do it.
Living in the land of the dead.
But yeah, publishing them in a comment is not okay.
Look at you.
What she's saying.
So full of
Yeah, Darth is listening, Sheba, and is presenting what they would do differently, and that's understandable. That's fine, as long as they didn't then progress. If if I didn't hear back from the author, then I'd publish it in a comment. That part's not okay, but that's not what they said, and so that's fine. But yeah, I'm just reiterating my stance that publishing it in a comment, like someone else has said has been done, is not good and shouldn't be done.
welcome.
If it's open source, perfect. If it's all rights reserved, nope. I could have something like a week. Speaking of being late, Jackson's also flying out. Yeah, it's super cute, hey. Re-release an author's work, no one ever claim it as my own. Perfect. As good. Like as you should. That's like standard courtesy. The situation. All good, sheeps. All good. Ah, dear. Just wait for them all to fire off. There we go. It says I have 512 and the achievement says I have 465. Yeah, because it's the number of mounts usable on a single character. So if you've got every single one of the like class order hall mounts, for example, only one of them is usable on a mage. Only 2 of them are usable on this other class, and da da da. So out of those, oh fuck, how many are there? There's like 20 something. Only 1 or 2 of them, or maybe 3, are going to count towards that mount count. There are other things like that, like your paladin mounts, engineering mounts, tailoring mounts. All these bits and pieces are only usable on those specific characters. That's the big thing. If you go through and log into all of your alts once, it'll update it to whichever one has like the most mounts accessible to that one character. But yeah, it can get a little bit tricky figuring out why you're so far away from a goal kind of thing, but there are a lot. Oh no, Covenant mounts don't count towards that anymore, do they? Because everyone can use but if you haven't logged into a toon in a while, all the other Covenant mounts won't count on that toon until you log it in as well. Like, it can't figure it out while the character's offline. It'll only calculate it once it's active. Yeah, that kind of thing. Everyone else is getting their turn of updates soon. Makes me so excited. Brilliant. Almost 50 though. Feels bad. Yeah, there are a fuck, like, it's an 18-year-old game. There are a fuckload of mounts that are only usable on a certain faction, or a certain class, or a certain race, or a certain profession, or, you know, etc, etc. Yeah, there's a shitload of them. Metric shitload. That's why it specifically says in the achievement, usable by a single character. Yeah, definitely recommend logging into all your characters and taking a look at that achievement on each of them and seeing like which one is closest and then working off that one to get closer to your achievement.
Clearly you have come.
Brilliant. Oh, the thing's already been killed. Someone has been through here recently. Wonderful. Makes my life easier. DFA is also very good for it as well, finding out which easy mounts you can knock out to get the achieve. Definitely, although I would hazard a guess that if you're sitting that close to 500, you've probably got most, if not all, of the easy ones, but it's always worth checking. My recommendation is to upload all of your characters onto DFA, make sure they're all linked onto your account, like create an account on Data for Azeroth, link all your tunes, and then jump into your mount thing, untick collected on alt, and then sort by rarity. If there's a mount in there that 70% of profiles have, and you don't have it, chances are it's a pretty easy one to get, and you should go get it. But that's generally how I tend to do my mount farming. Find ones that a lot of people have that I don't, and then go from there. When I do mount farming, which I haven't done for like months, which feels bad, but that's fine. Oh, I just, yeah, metric shitload is kind of like just using a word for emphasis. Like, it's like saying a lot versus a fucking lot. A metric shitload is just, yeah. I believe I've also said a metric crapload and a metric buttload. But that's just because, like most of the world, I don't use Imperial. Suggestions that's helpful about the ones on the store. Yeah, way too expensive. Way too expensive. Yeah. I have also said that, I believe. Sounds about right. I'm looking forward to hitting 700 total mounts. That'll be fun. I mean, we're close. I'm only 17 off, but like, I need to get my levels done first. I need to get my levels done first. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think most of my store mounts have been gifts, like birthday presents or stream anniversary presents and things like that. Yeah. I mean, I've bought a couple of them, and then I've gotten a few of them from having a 6-month sub as well. But ones that I've missed, or ones that were only ever like store mounts rather than 6-month mounts, have been gifts. I have bought a couple though. You have. You absolutely have. I especially like when the like 50% off sales hit around my stream anniversary. Like, it's a nice time. It's a nice time because I am a collector. but I'm also broke. I'm not destitute. Like I have money to cover my bills and all that kind of stuff. Like I am the queen of budgeting. It's a thing. But all of my dollars have a job to do. I'm currently working my way through $23,000 of dental work, for example. So I can't always justify buying an in-game mount when I'm making sure that can be paid for, kind of thing. But yeah, fun times. Fun times.
My blade could be yours to command.
You have orders for me?
We're getting really close. 83%. Oh, I moved too fast. Again.
Darkest greetings.
So close.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal. Are you in a rush?
Take me with you. Guard, turn, parry, dodge, spin.
Do 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 do. Dress music is gorgeous. Love it so much. Oh, bugger. A bit too quick.
You will meet your true death. It's too late to flee now.
Just gonna wait for this cooldown to stop.
My house will prevail. You will meet your true death.
Oh, ah, close. Oh my lord. That was entirely too close. Terrifying. Amazing. Alright, there we go. Ah, finally to double figures to 60s. Oh, well done! Oh, fantastic, Mike. Well done. Good job. Look, it's regardless of where you are in your journey, it's still an effort and a half, so well done. Good job. Hello, Roxamos. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today, and I hope you enjoy my spreadsheet. I like my spreadsheets. They make my heart happy. Am I done? No, I need one more. Perfect. And this should put me at 60.
It is quite good to see you.
27! Oh my lord. I have 27 60s. What? Ha! Sure. Sure. Oh my god. That's just... Oh my god. That's fine. Okay, brilliant. Oh dear. %, which puts us at the 6th of November, which means we are 7 days ahead. Min, why is that min? Count. 7, good. 7 days ahead. Amaze balls. Who's next? So we've got 58.6 on Kaine. 58.8, so we'll be on Kaine. On to a druid. Over halfway, well over halfway, only an hour and a half into stream. I know! I know! And they're only gonna get faster from here on out. They're only gonna get faster. Did you start from a fresh account and have to unlock all the allied races as you went, or is this your main account? Oh, I've only got the one account. I can't afford more than one account. So I went in Legion. Was the first time that I had more than one max level character. I got to 12 of them, one for each class at the time, to do the legendary campaign, to do each of the class order halls. So that was 12. And then in the lead up to BFA, I wanted to get, I wanted to see both sides of the War of Thorns. I'd done Horde, because Horde's my main. I wanted to see Alliance as well, so I started leveling a mage, and then I realized close to the end that I wasn't going to get there, I wasn't going to get her to max level in time, so I made a Demon Hunter and zoomed her through. So that was my first max level on Alliance side. And then I had all of the allied races unlocked, and so I did one of each of those to get all of the what's-its done, which put me at 24... I think it was 24 characters, because I had 17 and 7. Yeah, 17 Horde and 7 Alliance, because I had the Demon Hunter that I maxed out. I did get the Mage the rest of the way, later than I planned to, but I still got that there. And then the 5 allied races on Horde as well as on Alliance, so I had 17 and 7, so 24. And then when I decided that I wanted 50/50s for this year's Love is in the Air event, I made the extra 26 and leveled them from scratch. I did have some of them as allied races, but not all of them. I tried to keep it as even as possible. So for example, I had 4 of every class for 48 toons, plus an extra mage and an extra druid to make 50. And although I have 7 blood elves because I love my blood elves and I did that well before, I tried to kind of keep it as even as I could in terms of all of the other races. So I did have a couple of extra allied races in there, but I also did some toons that started at level 1 as well, and I leveled all of them from scratch. None of them have been boosted yet. Now that we've got the extra 10 character slots, now that it's 60 on an account instead of 50, I do have 4 boosts on my account that have been sitting there for donkeys, so I am going to use those just to see if I can get more than 50, because it's all for Love is in the Air. I want the fucking Heartbreaker. I'm done. I just want to finish my runs and get them out and not have to ever think about it ever again. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's my journey. Thank you for coming along with me on it. Hello, Charles. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the spreadsheet dedication. Thank you. So I like to think it's somewhere between dedication and insanity. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh boy. It's exciting though. I'm so close. So close. Really, really excited. When I was doing my 50/50s before February this year, when I got the last one, I just kind of sat there staring at my screen for a couple minutes afterwards, like, yeah, it's done. Yeah. I won't be able to do that this time. There's just too much to do, but I'm really looking forward to being, like, done with the challenge. Leaning more towards insanity? Yeah, I prefer to see it from the rise side. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm having fun, and you know what? That's what matters to me. If I wasn't enjoying myself, I wouldn't be doing it. It's that simple. If I didn't enjoy it, I'd be like, yep, okay, moving on. She didn't say Eternal Rain. For a reason, I do. I do. Who am I on? Helena? No, Kaine. And this tune's at 58.6. The last ones I started were at like 58.3. So this one's gonna be even faster. This is the whole point. They're just gonna keep getting faster and faster and faster as I get closer to this to the 50, 60s. And then I've got 2 at 50. I've still got 2 evokers to create, and they're part of the 50. So outside of that, I've got 2 at 51, which were going to be deleted for evokers, but now that I don't have to because we've got the extra character slots, I'll be holding on to them. I've got 3 at level 10 because they're allied races, and then 5 at level 1. Out of those 5 at level 1, 4 of them are going to be boosted because I've got 4 boosts sitting on my account already. One of those is a level 60 boost, which feels disgustingly like cheating, but at this point, look, if I've got my 50, 60s, I'm pretty darn proud of that. I will use the boost that I've earned in the past somehow. And then I've got 3 level 50 boosts, so they'll still need a bit of leveling, but not nearly as much. But that still leaves me 1 character that I'll have to level from 1 to 60. But I'll give it a crack. I'll see how far I can get them. It is going to be a paladin as well. I'm going to put her through Exile's Reach and run the dungeon repeatedly until I get those last 2 transmog pieces I need. I wish the title would be awarded to people who fill all character slots with max level characters would be suitable. The insane title? Nah, look, I did the insane. I did insane in the membrane after it had been nerfed, and it was still insanity. So I think that one's appropriate. I think, like, I would love an Altaholic title. I think Altaholic would be a phenomenal title for people who have got a full account worth of max level tunes. Or not even a full account, even just like some set number of characters at max. Would be nice to have an Altaholic title. Maybe 13, now that we've got the 13 classes. Like level 1 of each class to max level and earn yourself the Altaholic title. I'd like that. I think that'd be cool. Alrighty, let's do this. Most fun title ever. Oh yeah, absolutely. I went batty doing the lockpicking, that's for sure. Each class and each race. There's not enough character slots. Especially now that they're expanding what races can be which classes and stuff. There aren't enough character slots on a single account. Unless you don't mean every combination. Although, even then, I don't know, maybe? Well, hang on, how many? There's 24 races now, including Drakthir. So you could do it. You could. And then just making sure that you have all 13 classes covered off on those 24. That'd be possible. Just not every combo.
Are doomed, but not without a fight.
Floundering, Silver, Fianista, Itch, Immensi, Zed, and Mike. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. One of each race and this one of each class. Yeah, so you'd need 24 tunes. The alternative master. Yeah, fear the multitasker. But I'm not multitasking. I'm bashing my head against a leveling wall. I'm doing a singular task repeatedly. Oh my. Let's pop down another flag bearer. Oh, my buttons aren't working. Grr. Yeah, still not working. Okay. Let's do this. Whoa. 24 characters would be reasonable, 1 of each class, and then making sure that you, 1 of each race, and then making sure that you cover each race off. each class off as you do each race. That'd be easy enough. You just need to actually like plan it out a bit. Not that I have an issue with that, if any of you were looking at the spreadsheet, but other players might take a little more time to actually plan it out, or might need to rather. I'm just, yeah. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Well, yes, doing very well, thank you. I'm not sure why you're apologizing, nurse. I'm sure you don't need to at all. Hope you're doing well. Okay, fantastic to hear. There he is, on his way. Gimme.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Sarah, thank you so much for the resub. 27 months and at tier 2 as well. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're doing really well today. That is, oopsie. That is absolutely amazing. Back rank crunch. Yeah, mine does that a fair bit. I'm eagerly looking forward to when I have an actual day off and I can go get a bloody massage. Because let me tell you, I need one. I'm actually in proper pain now, which is not fun. That's okay. We do what we can. Oops. Good, just on a short break. Oh no, well I hope work is treating you kindly at the least. Oh, for goodness sake. Give. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. Let's pop that on there. Perfect.
You a builder or a breaker?
Witness the ritual. Whoa. This is exciting. 2 60s today already. I wonder how many we can get to. Many excites. Oopsie. I got dazed. You're right, Jess. This should have been straight to the big glowy ones. They're devourers. There have been a few of them through a few of the different Shadowland zones. The glowy, glowy ones. There's a lot of them in Korthia. But there's also a bunch of them in, wasn't there a... I know there's a bunch in Zereth Mortis as well. I could have sworn there were some apart from just here in another zone as well, but I can't remember. Because my memory is trash. Yeah, definitely not a dragonflight creature. Maldraxxus. Ah, they're Maldraxxus as well. Perfect. There you go. I do love leveling druids. Just fly around, interact with a bunch of stuff. It's great. About to hit 59. God, it is zooming along. I'm so excited. So excited.
We rebuke the lies of the accuser and her traitors.
59. 92.23%. We're another day ahead. 8 days ahead. So exciting. You've touched all zones in threads. Which one is your favorite? Well, see, the thing is, I haven't finished Revendreth once, and I'm not going to. So I'm not sure I can really give I still feel like I'm most familiar with Bastion because I went and did, like, I mean, I'm also just as familiar with Maldraxxus, but I didn't enjoy Maldraxxus nearly as much. Yeah, I don't know. Bastion just seems to flow a lot better than the others. Ardenweald wasn't too bad, but I did feel like I was traveling for a lot of it. Whereas Bastion, I felt like I was traveling a whole lot, like a lot less. And I'm not going to get to do all of Revendreth, so I can't really... Yeah. I hope that makes sense. True life, indeed, Barnaby, indeed. Might be worth it to freeze the XP and finish it. No, not at all. I disagree wholeheartedly. Might be worth it to some, but not to me. I need them at 60 as soon as possible. For us, I mean. Yeah, maybe, but like, I don't think it's that important a question to like desperately need an answer to. I think I'll be just fine.
If it desires.
Hello, Mon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. The question was, Goal, now that you've touched all zones in threads, which is your favorite? So yes, I have finished Revendreth several times in storyline mode, but not in threads. I think I've maybe finished it once in threads, because I did do a couple of tunes before I started proper trying to get them all to 60. But it was such a long time ago that I just don't remember. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, doing quite well, thank you, Mon. Quite well. I've got 2 characters to 60 so far today. Want to see how many I'll be able to knock out. It'd be good fun. Nice indeed. Very exciting. Almost finished with my challenge. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. I mean, if you do them in different orders, you can, like, you know, finish off a tune doing 3 of them and then do another tune and do it at 3 that covers the one you missed and all that kind of stuff. But because I went through and did everyone in Bastion, and then everyone through Maldraxxus, and then everyone through Ardenweald, and now everyone through Revendreth, none of them all, like, I had a handful that didn't finish Ardenweald because they hit 60 part of the way through Ardenweald. None of these tunes are going to finish Revendreth. None of them. Not even, I think the closest I got was 71% completed. Like, as in through the Zygor guide, not through the bar. Yeah. So time will be. It will be interesting. I wonder if it'll let you do Chromie time and threads, or if it'll just be like, if you do Chromie time, you've got to do the storyline kind of thing. You know, well, I'm sure they've tested it, and I'm sure there's answers to that out there. I haven't tried it, so I am uncertain. Threads is being removed. Ah, there you go. There you go. I guess that makes sense. Because you won't need to finish, like, you can just move on, you don't have to pick a covenant, so you don't have to, like, finish it all the way through and stuff. That makes sense. Give me your tome. Please and thank you. Posture's already pretty good, Mike. Oh, why is that not working? Let's hit refresh. Where's my bookie work? I don't have any water with me at the moment, so I'll have to go and grab that at some point. I can do a stretch. Oh, there's my book.
Have you come to confess? Never. If even one soul can be saved, it is worth it.
What are we at? 59 and 36%. Whew, a third of the way there.
Condemned by it. No sacrifice without suffering.
It's a terrible sound.
Speak, I will.
Okay.
No sacrifice.
And now we
without
wait.
Suffering.
Where are we at now? 39.85. Ugh, gosh, so close. Getting so many 60s today. This feels so good. Amazing. Amazing. Record for 60s in a day. Oh, no, because I level them all concurrently, like, I go through all of them in Bastion and then all of them in Maldraxxus and all that kind of stuff, like, now that I'm getting to 58, 59, this is, like, the only time I'm getting 60s. So I don't have any personal records. If you're talking about, like, other people, I have no idea. No idea whatsoever.
Speak, I will listen and remember.
Hang on a second. Just checking a thing. Right, okay, so... Oh, there we go. Today has to be a rush. It is pretty good. It is pretty good, especially considering I've been working on this, like, goal for a while.
We rebuke
When
the
did
lies
I
of the
actually, like, my
accuser
tracking
and
spreadsheet
her
starts back in
traitors.
May, like the 1st of May. So it's been a little while that we've been doing this actively. I was doing a little bit of leveling passively before that, but they were all like level 50, 51 in May. So yeah, it's oh boy, yeah, it's good, it's good. It's like 6 months worth of leveling. Not always this intense. Like recently I've been leveling like almost every stream. But that's because I just wanted to get it done. But prior to that it was like, you know, maybe once a week we'd have a leveling stream, maybe twice a week. And then it was like, okay, let's go. Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
We will break you, like all the rest.
the stairs.
The master is watching.
Arrogance stains this realm.
Grab Temple's wings. Now we kill stuff. Yay, kill stuff. Hey, you're watching. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing really well. Settling back into a routine, which is nice. But yeah, not doing too badly at all. Like an old army, as always. Not like I've been leveling for the last 6 months or anything. We're getting close though. We're almost there. Almost done with the challenge. Was it 92.23% complete, which is just utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. So exciting. Almost there. Oh, 99? You kidding me? Oh, I hate when that happens.
I will enjoy.
It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Ooh, battle's ready. Okay. Let's jump over here.
Have you come to confess? Approach freely.
Yes! Well done. Congratulations to Mike, Zombie V, and No Mana on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Let's head back to the map. We'll head on to the next battle. Okay, can I place a mage yet? Not yet. What about a vampire? Yes. Let's pop down a vampire. We'll turn in this quest. We'll ignore the dungeon quest.
So long.
Onwards we go. Oh, this will be easy. Druid can just grab all the pamphlets without having to land. Hello, Millie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It was fantastic. Welcome to the world of the living. How am I today? Yeah, doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. A little bit sleepy, but that's that's fairly normal for me. But no, otherwise doing really well.
The price is not pleasant.
Had a fairly reasonably productive day today. Hoping that tomorrow will be even more so.
The living in the land of
Yeah,
the
just
dead.
getting back into the swing of things. Hope you're doing well.
Oh. Something.
Come on, enough chit chat. Give me the thing to kill. Let's do it.
Need something built or broke? I'm your treasure.
Hello, Mara. How's living going today? 260s so far, and I'm now. This one is 75.93% of the way through 59. So we're aiming for number 3 today so far, and we're not even halfway through stream. So I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good, personally. How are you going today? Hope you're well.
Darkest greetings.
It's just gonna keep getting quicker and quicker. Sheebs reckons I've only got 3 more leveling streams to go, including this one. So we'll see. We'll see.
The master is watching. I hear you have seen them. The master is watching.
Getting all the payoffs? Yeah, I am. And goddamn, it feels good. God damn, it feels good. Yeah, it's just gonna keep getting faster and faster and faster.
It has been so long since
Brilliant, Lander. Brilliant. How do you feel you'll be finishing your 60s in Revendreth? Yeah. Good, I guess. I'm not sure how to answer that, honestly. Sorry, Jack. But welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So should I be finishing collecting all that? Yes! Well done, Mara. Good job. Oh, that's exciting. That's so exciting. We've got Wednesday. We're looking at Day of the Dead as well. Because that's only a short event. It's only like 48 hours long. So we're going to be doing that on Wednesday. Make sure you tune in if you are in need of bits and bobs from that. Hopefully we'll all be done in the one day.
blade.
Alright. Now it's just a matter of like, when am I gonna hit 60? We're so close. That teeny tiny gap at the top of the XP bar. Wait for the Sinstone to respawn. There we go. Through setting storylines. Me too. Me too. It is a little bit sad that I'm not going to be able to finish it. You know? Like, I'm leaving Revendreth earlier and earlier and earlier. But that's okay. I'm just glad that they're getting done. Like, they're finished. Hello, Barry. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I might not even get Narja's Sinstone back. Like, I think we're gonna be done before then.
Mind your stance.
Far out. A bit tired, but good. I feel that. I feel that. Good morning. Hello, Durin. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. The first year gloves. Yay! Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. 95%. Yep, 95%. Only got a bubble to go. Only going on track. 2 60s today. We're about to hit the third. And we're not even halfway through stream yet. So we're doing pretty well, I reckon. Pretty well. Nice and good. So exciting. We're almost there. Yeah, click it. Yes, Millie. Yes. It's so exciting. Brilliant. Wonderful. So the next 6 years gathering followers? Yeah, it's it, hey. That's it. Yeah, you will. You'll pick up a handful of them while you quest. There are some that are like down side quests and stuff as well. But vast majority of them are collected at max level, or max level for ward. The number of these spiders I'm having to kill, this might actually get me to 60. Here we go.
What adventure do you need before today?
There we go. Amazing. Another 60. Holy cow. 3 in a day and we're not even halfway. Good God. 92.49% completed. We are still 8 days ahead. Beautiful. Who's next? 58.6. 58.8. So we're jumping onto Dinara, a monk. After we hearth. Speaking for those GGs and 10k. Thank you, Barry. Thank you so much. 10,012 now. Amazing. I'm blown away. That's huge milestone. 52, well done, goal, well done. Yeah, 10k is so huge. I still can't quite believe that that's like far out. Far out. Oh, I have to update because we're on 28 out of 50 now. Oh my God. All of the hype. All of the hype. I wonder how many I can get done. Because if I can get 3.5, maybe I can get 7? Maybe I could do 7 60s today. Holy... What even... What? What? Oh my god, could you imagine? Jesus Christ. Maybe 6, because that first one was quick because she was really close to 60 already because of leveling on Friday. But like...
Trust.
Maybe I can get 6. How cool would that be?
Here we speak again.
6 in a day.
Hear the words of the arbiter.
Right, let's go. Dun, dun, dun.
The arbiters.
So this one is at 58 and 66.15%. So we've only got like 1 1/3 levels to actually get. That's so cool. So cool. This is amazing. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. Quite a lot. I hope you guys are enjoying like the steadily increasing level of hype as well. Leveling streams are usually pretty chill, but like I think we're beyond the point of chill now. Now it's like go, 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 get the thing, do the thing, let's go. Yep. Alright, I can't just hit the button and go now. I have to actually cast the, flight. Hang on, what is... Ah, whoops. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I have hit 63 times today.
And what can this hum?
Brilliant. Hello, Zento. Just got here. Still the chill face. Fantastic. I mean, it's also like literally in your name, so that's also a thing. Oh dear. Look, I mean, my levels of hype are still fairly chill, comparatively to some streams out there. But I'm just, this whole big long journey, this 6-month journey, is starting to come to a close, and that is just so exciting. So exciting. It's true, it is indeed. Ding, 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 indeed. Thank you for the grats. I reckon I can get 6 60s today. I reckon if I push, I can get there. Oh, big takeover from awake, so I'm wiped. Oh, I'm so sorry. My condolences, Seeker. I hope you're doing alright. Hope the family's alright as well. Can I have... I don't know if I can still let's go levels of things. Yeah. Look, I can sometimes. There are some things that get me just really goddamn hype. But yeah, it's like we are known for like chilling here, you know? Oh, Dakran, thank you so much for the sub. 22 months. Good lord. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Do the thing. Yes. Doing the things. Oh god. Far out, Seeker. You've been through it, hey. Jesus. So they can agreed, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oi, be a friend and don't tell them.
Yay! Amazing. So glad to hear it. And genuinely, those brushes are amazing. Like, not even kidding. The way they, like, it's specifically the way that they curve around the back of my skull just here and, like, get in. Oh, it feels so good. Like, oh, yep. Yep. I took the little baby purple one with me to Singapore. And, yeah, it was really, really good. Influenced, yes. Hello, Sass, doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. This in the comments on that post, I've seen the minus before, they always seemed so gimmicky. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, look, I mean, it can be really difficult to market a product that has existed for like a hairbrush, like without sounding like a super duper gimmick, but it's the combination. Like I've had boar bristle brushes for donkeys, right? And I always use them as a hairdryer kind of dealie. Trud, thank you so much for the resub. 19 months. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we've got a minute to trigger a boost train, Jesus. It is going well, 360s so far today. More to come. But yeah, so the Happy Hairbrush, I've had boar hair, like boar bristle brushes before. And I've always had them as like hairdryer brushes. These are not, I'm pretty sure you can't use them with a hairdryer. But I didn't actually know that they had because they're natural bristles, they pick up and deposit oil natural, like in a relatively natural way. So it instead of, because I've got really oily hair and really dead dry ends, so being able to like use that to distribute the oil a little more evenly, like putting some of it down the length of my hair, has actually helped a bit. Not like it's not magical, it's not like a, $700 hair treatment or something like that, but I have noticed a difference, especially in like my mid-lengths, like where it starts to get dry, that point has gotten lower. And then, because boar hair, like boar bristle brushes, they've never been able to detangle my hair. They're crap at it. There's nothing to like keep the bristle between the hairs, because it just sort of once it hits a knot, the bristle just bends and slips free. So you'd end up with this like bird's nest at the end of your hair kind of thing. And that's where the bristles with the lumpy bits come in. They keep it there so that you can actually detangle, but then you also have the benefit of the boar bristles to help with the oil and health of your hair. So yeah, they do actually seem to work. And plus, the scalp massage thing, it's not kidding. It's really nice. So definitely can recommend, for sure. For sure. But yeah, not an affiliate code. Like I'm not gonna get paid from that. The payment for me was the product. It's product contra. But I'm glad that it works, and I hope you enjoy them as much as I have. Having a good night. I am having a good night. So far, so good at the release. Fingers crossed we can keep it up. Still white balance out. Hair looks very dark today. I think it's because of the lights. I have adjusted the white balance manually, and if I put it so that my hair looked red, I was orange. And like Cheetos orange, like really, really bad. So I think it's just the fact that because that's the Frostbrood proto worm color scheme, and because it is so blue and quite dark, I think that's why it's making everything look super duper blue, like super duper blue. Are you from Brisbane? Fantastic, Santo. I am. Well, look, I live in Brisbane. I'm not from Brisbane, but I was born and raised in Melbourne. But I live in Brisbane and have been for the last, I think we worked it out to like 8 and a bit years. So I'm an honorary Queenslandian. Oh, I hope you have fun. It's definitely warming up. Like when we left for Singapore, it was still reasonable in Brisbane, and then when we got back, it was like, what the hell happened? It's all gross and sticky and warm and humid, and it can bugger well off. I've enjoyed our 6 months worth of winter, which we never get, and now it's just not, it's not being very nice at the moment. Yeah, bring some shorts, and do not bother with a jacket. But maybe bring an umbrella. Few days. Yeah, Brisbane's a lovely place. I just don't like the humidity. My body deals with it terribly. Matterhorn, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome day. To do some work with film in Brisbane 2 days after I. Oh no! Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. There we go.
Hunt down every soul that hides within these holes.
String button. Congratulations to Erica, Fell, Floundering, Meaty, Ali, Fox, Holy, and Mike on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Congratulations. Onward to the next battle. Can I place a mage? No. Can't place a vampire. I can place a flag bearer though. So let's do that. And then my battle plans as well. keep going to reach my stream deck and it doesn't bloody work at the moment, which is very frustrating. There we go. 59. %, which puts us another day ahead. We're now up to 9 days ahead. Magical. Oh, it's so close! So exciting. Thank you. Oh, so close. Stretch. I can do that. Sometimes don't really want to. I mean, you could log in, scratch the itch, and then log out once your brain decides for certain, nah. That's what I tend to do. Oh, I really want to do that. And then I do it and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't actually want to do this anymore after about approximately 12 minutes. So then I stop. Easy peasy. So close. So exciting. We could probably also should have prepared for. It is usually a nice thing to do. Make sure people aren't waiting on you. Something hold up the group.
Soul can be redeemed if it decides.
Alright, grab this as our
Boy, got a lot of
half point. soul. Subjugate another soul. Squish a thing. Squish a, oh, a different thing. Perfect. Had it the whole time. Good. Wonderful. Another soul here. And our last soul over here. Go. I just need the tome now. Let's go up here and see if we can find it.
I will enjoy.
There we go. Perfection. Turn those in.
No
Boom, boom, boom.
If even one soul can be saved, it is worth
38.5%. Brilliant. Fantastic fight. Best of luck. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Pack shirt. I am. It's my 2022 PAX shirt. It is super comfortable.
No forgiveness without atonement. Confront your past, or be condemned by it.
Wait for the blab.
Have you come to
There we go. Will you miss Shadowlands? Honestly, I'm well and truly not done with Shadowlands yet. I will be spending a crap load of time in Shadowlands still, just because of all the collectibles and stuff like that. And maybe not for a while, like I'll have a lot of stuff to do in Dragonflight first, but I certainly won't miss it because I'm not going to stop playing it. Yeah. Hope that makes sense.
no atonement without sacrifice.
Now we wait. Ah, dear. Hi. Oh, crunch. 3 weeks. It's too soon. No time right now. It's more than 3 weeks. So if we, like, it's Sunday, so if we go through to, like, Tuesday, then it's 1 to 8 to 15. So 1 to 8 to 15 to 22 to 29 plus a couple days. So it's like 4 weeks and 2 to 3 days. Not quite half a week, not quite 4.5, but like 4 1/3-ish. Still got plenty of time. But for 3 of those weeks, we'll be in anniversary mode. Be lots to do. Well, depending on what kind of player you are, of course.
Every soul can be redeemed. If it...
No worries. Have fun, be safe. We'll see you next time.
We have
Thanks for swinging by.
Hunt down every soul that hides within these holes.
Oh, hydrate rather. Alright, I need to get a glass of water as well, that reminds me. Oops.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Okay, there we go. There's our crypt key. What am I in combat with? There we go.
Shall we begin?
Hello, Dell. We're indeed so close to my goal. So excited. Hope you're doing well today.
You betrayed the Lord Chamberlain. Sin to atone for.
master.
6 more of these Sinstone records. Come on. Yes, there we go.
Do you seek redemption? You cannot
Spit.
evade your past.
Words. I do like that it still gives me directions as though I'm running rather than flying.
Approach freely.
It's kind of funny. You know what, we're close enough that I have enough XP in my log to hit 60 now. What are we at? 62.99%. So close. I'm a little bit salty that now that they've released the new mount and pet achievements, I don't have all the pet achievements now. I have a feeling that we're gonna have some pet farming streams in the very near future because I'm missing achievements and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's right, there are plenty of pets to collect. Just have to actually go get them. I didn't, like, there was no reason for me to go and get them because I didn't need them for battling. There were no more achievements to get. And, there wasn't any other reason to have them other than just so that they were there. But now that I have a purpose, you watch me get that fire lit under my ass. There's new pet achieve. There's 3 of them. 3 new pet achieves. 3. So we had Master of Minions, I believe. We've now got 1250. And then there's 1500. And then I'm pretty sure there's another one after that. I think. Pet collecting achieves Dragonflight. I want to check that. Yeah, so there's many more mini minions, which is 1250, which I got immediately upon login for the crystalline mini monster. There's the proven pet parent for 1500, which is a secretive frog duck. Secretive frog duck. Look at that! Look at that! Ridiculous thing. Good. And then there's What Can I Say? Question mark. They Love Me, which is 1750. Which gives you the Violet Violence, which is this little creature. And then there is another one. There's 4. I lied. There's not 3, there's 4. There is Good Things Come in Small Packages, which is for 2,000 unique pets, which gives you Mr. Muskoxley's, which is just super cute. Like, absolutely adorable. However, that being said, there are currently 1,522 battle pets in-game. That includes pets that are no longer available. So, yep. Yep. So that's... They had data mined 103 battle pets at that point. That was in July. This is in July that they data mined that stuff. Maybe it didn't actually get added. Maybe the 2K. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. I finally, you know, have actual things to aim for pets again. Oh god, I have 350 unique pets. Well, time to get collecting. Yeah, heads up, Muzzy, you're out with vengeance. I know. We went out for lunch yesterday. And a big, like a huge big fucker. I felt its wings on my leg before it actually managed to bite me, thankfully. But it was gigantic. Collie, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing super duper well today. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we're gonna have to get back on that pet hunting train real soon. 523, a lot of collecting to do when I get around to. Look, honestly, pet collecting is bloody easy compared to like mounts and stuff like that. Pets are so much easier to get. There's a couple that require a bit of effort, but even then, most of it is use this guide and do it 3 weeks in a row to get enough currency to purchase the thing. You know, like it's not like it's actually difficult, it's just time consuming. So if you can set yourself a reminder each week, you'll be fine. But yeah, it's yes, 6 being eaten alive. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've got a spray bottle of like repellent, like a squirt, not an aerosol, but a squirt spray. And when I was in Singapore, I actually picked up patches, mosquito repellent patches, that I put like under my clothes. And they worked a bloody treat. So I'm not sure if you can get them here. I'll be definitely hunting for them though, because they worked. They were awesome. Messing around on my hunter, fantastic. I hope you enjoy it. I take you to the point where you need the protoform synthesis. Look, we don't talk about that, Mara. How dare you raise that? When we get there, we will do it as a group, I'm sure. Team up and farm those Genesis modes. 18,000 shouldn't take that long, right? Right? Mm-hmm. We're doing a Singapore work. No, personal trip. Yeah. I had enough work travel in the month prior. I spent a night in Sydney for the Wrath Classic launch event, and then spent 8 days in Melbourne for PAX. And then, then 4 days in Singapore as a personal trip. It was really, really lovely. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Met with some friends and had my bubble tea. You see Formula One race there? Yeah, it's most of the track is still there. Was. I mean, I'm sure they've broken more of it down since I left. It's been almost a week since I got back. But there was still a good lot of, like, they were still taking down the seating banks, the grandstands, and there was still a whole lot of roadblocks, not actually actively blocking stuff, but it was more like instead of dismantling the roadblocks, they just kind of moved them out of the way, and then they'll come and actually dismantle them later, if that makes sense. Yeah, it was still you could still see like the skid marks on the roads and all that kind of stuff, so yeah. It'd be well, like if you are a fan of the Formula One, it is definitely worth heading over there to watch it live. There are a lot of good places you can watch it from, but I mean, like, being there is definitely, okay, so my father is very much into racing of all kinds, well, vehicular racing of all kinds, I should say. He used to race himself, not on a Formula One level, but he still races. I think he went down to Phillip Island for whatever happened just there, like just recently in the last few weeks. I can't remember, like, there are so many races. But so I've been around it since I was a toddler. I remember being like a preteen and sitting in the pits waiting for dad's cart to come through. And being held back by the nearby adults. And when they did the weigh-in, instead of, because they'd have the adult, like the racer, they'd have like one leg on the ground and one leg in the cart while they're doing the weight check. And instead of putting dad's leg in the cart, he'd put me. Because I was like, I was about the right weight that'd work just fine. And be told to stand perfectly still so the weight didn't fluctuate too much. And yeah. Lots of fun. But being there at the race is just an entirely different experience to watching it online or on TV or whatever. But like there is every chance that nothing fun or nothing interesting happens right in front of you. So it's kind of like, it's good to do it once, at least. But I still prefer watching it from home when I do watch it. Just because you get to see everything that happens. You get to see all the close calls and all the ridiculosity, rather than just the same bend on repeat for several hours. But that's just me, you know, everyone enjoys stuff differently. And that's, yeah. Maybe it's because I'm not super duper into it and that's why I enjoy it more from home. To be clear, I don't watch it very often. But when I do, it's usually, yeah, I enjoy watching from home. Yeah. Good morning, Sen, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Living in Japan, wife and I'll be hearing Suzuki next year. Oh, wonderful! I hope you enjoy yourselves. I'm sure it'll be a fantastic trip, like, regardless of the race itself. Having a couple days tacked on either side is always a nice chance to explore somewhere new. Unless, of course, you're, like, close enough that you don't actually have to book accommodation and stuff. Maybe Vegas next year as well. Ah, fun, fun. Vegas would be a wild trip. When SG F1 versus me ran onto the track after the race. Yep. Like running onto the field after a game, right? Same, but different. Mine works for F1. Has been in Texas the last couple of weeks preparing this weekend's race. Wonderful. Amazing. I imagine a job like that would just take you all over the world regularly. It'd be one of those jobs that'd be amazing to have for like a year or so. But if you've got like roots, you'd start aching for home. Be warned if you're an ex-smoker going to Vegas, Lamau. My parents' biggest complaint was all the smoking, since a lot of indoor places do still allow it. I mean, that's not even just an ex-smoker thing. Like, if you're a person who, you know, values your lung health, good lord, like, oh, I wouldn't be able to survive with a whole lot of indoor smoking and stuff. It just, my sinuses, the way that they are regularly, God, it'd just irritate me. Like, not irritate me like on a personal level, but it'd irritate me physically just so much. Moving in November, magically Vegas lines up perfectly. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that, Collie. Well done. Well done.
Look at you.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Figured. First. The living in the land of the dead.
Okay.
Darkest greetings.
Invite. Go in here. Pretty rough week to cigarettes. There's just a lot to deal with. Yeah, I can imagine.
Darkest greetings.
We go when a few years ago didn't really much know my wife struggled with the smoke a little. I mean, yeah, it'll be like absolutely different on a personal level, hey. Like, there'll be some people who will have absolutely no issue with it. Then there are people like me who have issues with like sinuses and stuff. Then there'd be people who have like actual like lung issues, like asthmatics and stuff like that. Then you've got the ex-smokers who truly do not want to start again because they were full on addicted, and it's, you know, the kind of addiction where it's an everyday fight to stay clean. Yeah, I can imagine spending that much time in and around it would just not be good mentally at all. But yeah, it'd definitely be like on an individual level to make that decision. Like, where can I go? How much can I withstand? When is it time for me to walk away? But yeah. I'm sure there'd be a fair bit that one could do and avoid that kind of stuff. You might just have to miss out on a bunch of the casino-based things. Which I know Vegas is mostly casinos, but there's also like the food and all that kind of stuff too. A bunch of shows and residences and stuff like that. Floundering, No Manner, McBain, Thurling, Turbo, Lo-Fi, Pulse, Meaty, and Zombie. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shoot. Well done! Well done. Ooh! Boss chest time. Excitement. Okay, can I place my mage? No. Can I place my vampire? Yes. And I'll pop down my battle plans, and I think that should be me done. Battle plans created. Yas. Vampires placed. Completed. Parents got super close to this John Legend without that. Awesome. That would have been amazing too. Look at that. All these quests to turn in. Delightful. Remember, the quest tracker in Stream Raiders does not update reliably, so if you are looking to actually complete these quests, it is worth checking, like maybe every couple battles, just to see, like, if you're good. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, another stretch. Keeping me limberjass. One glove, one done. Yay, Barry, well done. Well done. Oh, I cannot wait to get back into some crafting. Oh man, I don't have time. I wish I had the time. Soon. One day. One day. Right, so I have 3 hydrates in the queue. I have no water. I need to grab some water at some point. Maybe once this one hits 60, I'll go stretch my legs and get myself a glass. Let's go. I did pick it up. Good. Oh, I'm stuck. Let's go. Almost done.
How can I serve the esteemed follower?
Question Dob Wobble. Question Cob Wobble. Question Slob Wobble. I don't think I'm gonna have to kill the spiders anymore. Maybe. Ooh, this will be close.
It is quite.
Oh! 1.5k off. No, I'm not gonna go down there and kill that thing. I'm just gonna kill a couple spiders. That should be enough. Yep, that's it. 60! Yes! Amazing. 60, baby! Oh boy, that's 4 today. We're at 93.00% completed. That is another day ahead. We are now officially 10 days ahead. And we have 29 60s. Jesus. All right. So we've got 58.7. 58.8. So we're jumping onto Xiaomi, a DK. And I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Thank you very much, Charles, for the congratulations. 4 60s so far today. How many more can we do? Alrighty.
Speak, mortal.
Revendreth time. This one's already at 58.7, so we're gonna hit 59 really quickly. Hopefully. Hopefully. Caesar's doing something more. Get your streams. That's right. Yeah, I haven't been to the bathroom in a while, and I also had a couple hydrates in queue, so I thought I might as well grab something to drink. So, actually, let's get on a flat path first. What do you think of the pre-patch? Hello, Matt. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I think it's... I don't think it's a pre-patch yet. Like, I mean, I know it's part 1 and part 2, but I really feel like it should have been like a pre-patch and the pre-patch and then the patch, like the launch day, you know? Like the only, like the big things obviously are the talents, which I don't really give a shit about, genuinely. Like it doesn't affect my play at all, especially considering we have starter builds that are in-game, which are a fantastic idea because like this for a new player is quite overwhelming. Even if they've only just started playing in the last few months, this is quite overwhelming. So having that starter build that's a default loadout that you can just kind of stick with and go and you can play just fine, I think is fantastic. So I like the talents that are, you know, are there for people who really like to min-max and stuff like that, but I'm not that kind of player. I'm the kind of player that goes to Wowhead and grabs the code and imports the talents. It doesn't really bother me that much. And the new UI, which I haven't used at all because I've got this leveling challenge that I've been working on for 6 months and I need to get it done. So instead of taking the time to fiddle around with the UI, I've just been like level. So that doesn't really affect me just yet. I'm looking forward to having a play around with it and seeing if I can get it the way that I want it and therefore not have to use LVUI and stuff anymore. But as it stands at the moment, I'm still using LVUI and I'll fiddle around with it later. So I haven't really experienced anything from the pre-patch yet because that's all that's really there, and it doesn't really bother me too much. So I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's the same as how I've been playing for a while now. I guess I'm not the best person to ask, really. But I hope you're enjoying yourself. I really, really hope you're enjoying yourself. Dinner cooking time. Brilliant, and you enjoy. I hope it's delicious. I can care other than the UI and talent trees. It feels a little underwhelming. It's because it's not the patch. Like, this is not the pre-patch. Like, literally, it's a pre-patch. This is not a pre-patch yet. So I don't think it's underwhelming at all. I just think that it's not a pre-patch as we've come to understand what that means. It's not it yet. I'm totally fine with them releasing things in tiers. It lets us get used to playing in a certain way so that we can then take that playstyle into the pre-patch and beyond. It gives people something new to play with while they polish off the evokers and the quest chain and stuff for pre-patch and stuff. Like, I think it's a good thing that they're being given the extra 3 weeks to get that content polished before it gets into our hands. That's a good thing. Yeah, I disagree with underwhelming. I think it's just, it's the old way of thinking, if that makes sense. This is not a pre-patch as we know it, but if you look at what we've got in terms of they're just releasing it in tiers, I think it's just fine. Personally, of course, you are free to disagree with me. This is a 0.5 patch for pre-patch. It is, yeah, it's a pre-patch. That's it. I like the fact it has a lot of customization. Brilliant! Oh, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying that level of customization. I do know that there are a couple of people who have ditched their UI add-ons entirely because of the new UI customization. I also know a few people who are still using all of their UI add-ons because the new UI, though good, doesn't give them what they need. And that's okay too. Both are valid. It was latest version cycle minus sending me to weird places. Good question. Give me a moment. It would also help if I knew what you meant by weird places. You might have your, like, travel stuff set up a little bit wonky. And I'm not sure, like, beyond the guides that I personally use, which at the moment is literally just, threads. Oh, there it is. So it was just booting up. Give me a second. Checking for updates. Nope, it was not gonna let me move it while it's thinking. That's okay. But welcome on in, Harold. Hope you're doing well today. It's still checking for updates. Zygo client should auto-update for you. It should, yeah. If you've got the Zygo client installed, that should be fine. It will auto-update for you. Which is why I don't know what the version is, because it just auto-updates for me in the background and I let it do its thing and it's fine. Hello Taze, I'm doing well, thank you. A bit hungry now that I think about it, but well, I hope you're doing the same. Hi Jake. Cool. I understand that that's meant as a compliment, but it makes me feel kind of awkward, to be perfectly honest. I don't know, I guess anonymous strangers on the internet telling me I'm beautiful makes me a little bit uncomfortable. But I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Cycler still checking for updates. It is. I think it's had an oopsie. I didn't have it running, so maybe it's checking for updates for the client itself. Oh, that's awesome, Matt. I'm so pleased to hear that. Well done. I'm imagining that your login, like your load-in screen has been taking just a bit shorter of time as you get into game a little bit faster. New class will be OP to start. Look, most of them are. Like most of the time when we've had a new class, it has been a bit OP and then it kind of swings back and it's a little underpowered and it swings forward again and it does that little pendulum thing until they find a reasonable balance. But that being said, this has been the most open and the most open they've been with communicating during like the introduction of a new class, and it's been the most intense like levels of testing. I mean, it hasn't been as long, right? But they have been asking for such specific feedback and they've been making tweaks and being really communicative about that kind of stuff. So I feel like it's not actually going to be as, like, that OP to begin with. Not only that, but because they flag it as an advanced class, and if you've had to play with it on the beta or the alpha back when it was a thing, they are a little trickier to play. So I think even if they are a bit OP, it's going to take a certain level of skill to actually get them to be that good, because they're a little trickier to get that rotation sort of happening, if that makes sense. But we'll see. You know, we'll see in a few weeks when they hit live, and then of course, you know, they might be OP at 60 but balanced at 70. So yeah, it'll take us a little while, I think, before we really understand where they sit in terms of stuff and things. And of course, when you look at things like the you know, when Wowhead bring out their DPS rankings and all that kind of stuff, remember to take all of that with a grain of salt, and especially making sure you look at the right charts for the kind of content that you yourself are doing, because it's all well and good looking at, you know, classes that sim the highest, but like who can actually play to the level of a goddamn simulation, and then, you know, having a look at the average Mythic player, Mythic raider, but do you raid Mythic? Or should you be looking at normal raids and that kind of, you know what I mean? Like all those kind of, make sure you're looking at the right data set, because that will give you the most accurate information for you and players at your caliber. Yeah. We could. Sounds like copium. Sorry, Charles, I have no idea what you were referring to with that comment. Your opinion is I appreciate that, Sen. Digital LVY, I never mess it up how I want it, and I'm happy. A couple small add-ons compared to the hefty LVY. Fantastic. Brilliant. Liticycle has that Valiant. Brilliant. Yeah, mine is still checking for updates. I think I broke it. It's fine. I break all sorts of shit all the time. It's great. When I first done the update, it was really buggy. It had really bad FPS drops and crashes. Oh, the patch, like the WoW update. Yeah, there were a lot of people talking about FPS issues. I think it was an interaction. It's usually a bloody interaction with NVIDIA, let's be honest. But yeah, there were a couple of like console scripts you could put in to help with it as like a band-aid fix until something on the back end got updated. But I'm not sure if they still work. Yeah. I think what you were where I wanted again. I had to hack some of them and add-ons to fix them. Ones that I could at least, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, no, this is the way I want. Do we know if Renown is staying in the new expansion? Is it worth grinding the levels now? I have no idea. I can't imagine that they just, as soon as you hit 60, give you everything without you having to put some kind of effort in. But I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Just to remind everybody, this is a spoiler-free channel. It's the first rule that you agree to when you come into the channel. It has the chat rules. First rule is no spoilers. There are no warnings. It's a front-up ban. So just keep that in mind when we're talking about Dragonflight stuff. But yeah, because I'm avoiding spoilers, I've also avoided Wowhead for the most part, because they have a really nasty habit of putting spoilers in their goddamn article titles, and I'm just sick of it, so I'm not supporting it. So yeah, I've been avoiding that like the plague. So I'm not sure if there has been any sort of information around that. If there has, I wouldn't have seen it. But maybe they'll make it like easier on people to get. I mean, it is already so goddamn easy. If it's not your first character, you can buy an item that puts you directly to Renown 60, and then if you go through Threads of Fate, every single bonus objective gives you a Renown for like 2 to 7 minutes of work, and then clearing each zone gives you Renown as well. Like, it's so easy to get. I can't imagine that they'd, like, and then all the other catch-up mechanics as well, killing world bosses and doing, callings and stuff like that. So easy. I can't imagine they'd make it much easier than that. Blizzard's been so open to communication this time around, and honestly so refreshing because like voices are being heard again. Yeah, I have a feeling that voices were already being heard, but it's like, I use this comparison a bit. I had an ex-partner who I would, we'd have an issue. There'd be something that we need to figure out as a partnership, and I'd say, what about this? And they'd go, no, that won't work. Okay, well, what about that? No, that won't work either. What about the other? No, it won't work. It's like, fucking tell me why it won't work so that my future suggestions, so I can actually contribute as a part of this partnership, you need to fucking tell me why it doesn't work. You need to communicate with me. So I have a feeling that Blizzard had always listened and been like, yeah, but that won't work. Yeah, but that won't work. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. Let's use that. Yeah, that won't work. But they never told us that. They never told us why something wouldn't work, or why it would not fit in with what they had planned elsewhere, and they just wouldn't let us in. And so they were still listening, they were monitoring the forums, they were taking in suggestions, but they weren't telling us why shit wouldn't work. And I think that is the key difference here, is that we're actually getting information on why something will or won't work, so that we can go, okay, well, if that's the case there, here is a different suggestion I have that will work with that extra information you've just given me. And so it's communication. It's not necessarily actually listening now, it's just that they're actively communicating. But again, that, like, I don't have any inside information. I have no idea if that is the case. It just feels a whole lot like that, personally. But like the Warlock need to get your rotations right. Yeah, but like on such a different level, because they've got, like, the Evokers have such, like, interesting mechanics with them, like the whole press and release and all that kind of, like, just some really interesting mechanics with how their abilities work. It might take a little bit of extra work to figure out how to get it just right. So we can buy an item to level it, just go back to where I was to say. Yeah, so your first character can't. but once you have one character at level 80 renown with any covenant, all of your ults can buy an item up by the flight path, up by the flight master in Oribos, that'll set you to level 60, renown level 60. But you do need to get one tune to 80 manually first. Yeah. It is quite a nice catch up for ults. I've done that on all of my ridiculous number of ults. Very, very helpful. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. Jesus. I got so distracted by the chit chat that I was not paying attention to the arrow. Oops. Oopsie. That's right. We'll get there. I'll do that later. Stuck on tree. There we go. You can use it for covenants. You can. You can, yeah. Very, very good. If you're the kind of person who wants to hop between covenants as you can, it is very, very useful. Of course, I say that as someone who hasn't changed covenant once on any tune. So I always forget those kind of things just because I don't do them, but yes, very true. One to max, absolutely, but it's really easy to get them to max these days as well. Like, there are just so many catch-up mechanics. Like, you get your new calling every day, but they sit there for up to 3 days, so you can log in every 3 days and do 3 callings. Your world boss each week, you can get them from dungeons, I believe, from raids, even LFR, from PvP. Like, there's just so many ways to get renown. It's a little bit ridiculous. I believe there's I don't know if it's up to date, but I believe there's a Wowhead like guide to renown, which lists all the ways you can get catch-up stuff, but I don't know how up to date it is. It's been a while since I've checked it because I don't really bother with it anymore. But even if you queue for just like all of the LFRs, there are so many bosses now, and if you're low enough, they'll all drop guaranteed renown. Although, actually, is LFR per boss or just per, like, wing? I don't remember. Again, it's been a while. Just a second and we'll start that battle. I just don't want to die. Oh, there we go. Zygor is up to date. Or updated, rather. Where was the... Yep, mine's the same as Mike's. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm gonna send that to Trey, I think. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong button. This one! Good lord. I'm, like, my stream deck is not connecting to OBS properly. So when I would push a button to switch scenes, that won't work. It just won't switch scenes. Yeah. So I'm a bit pissed. I've sent a ticket in to Elgato to ask them what the hell's going on. I've been having issues with the Stream Decks. Yeah, it's since OBS updated, I think. There was an update to the Stream Deck software to make it compatible with OBS 28, and it's broken it. But the old version of the Stream Deck software didn't work with OBS 28, so yeah. But manually clicking around and stuff, I haven't done it in such a long time that it's just a pain in the ass. And like hitting a button and having it turn, like switch to a scene where it's me and turn my mic on automatically. Now I have to do all those steps individually. And switching specifically to Stream Raiders, I have a button that switches to Stream Raiders and starts a battle, and that neither of those functions work. So it's like, what am I even doing? Like, what's even the point? Congrats to Thurling, V, Turbo, Silver Molly, Ali, Paul, and Miantos on all of your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Onwards we go. Next scene, next bit. All right, where are we gonna? We're gonna go top because I want those skins. Look at these beautiful skins. Love it. All right. So we'll go up along the top line, I think. Spoiled by the stream deck. Well, it's not even spoiled. It's I have purchased a tool. Like I have paid for a tool that assists in, like that provides functionality I don't otherwise have. And now that tool is no longer working. It's like buying a cordless screw, you know, or buying an electric screwdriver, you know, like the drills that have a bit that you can switch out to screw in, like, screws, right? It's like having that and then it just stops working. It's not that you're spoiled by a drill bit. It's that you've purchased a tool and the tool's no longer functional. Like, what the fuck? Except that a cordless drill isn't usually fucked over by a download. Tech, am I right? What am I placing? I'm placing something that can level. Let's pop down a bomber. Beautiful. See, it says it works. It says it's done its thing, but it hasn't, which makes me even more angry. Alright. Let's go over here and grab this ruby. Yeah, there's some... Look, I've popped in my ticket. I'm sure they've got hundreds of other tickets that are just the same at the moment. So it'll take a while for them to get back to me, but maybe they'll come back to me and ask me for logs, and I can provide data that will help them find what's wrong, and then we can fix it for everyone. That would be ideal. You know, the more people who... This is the thing, right? When something doesn't work, it is a good thing to actually report it, because then they can ask you for data that will help them find the problem. Just because a ton of people have the issue doesn't mean that there's actually a solution out there. In fact, the fact that so many people have the problem means that there likely isn't a solution yet. And so the more data they can get, the more they can, and the same goes for WoW, the more they can dig through it and find what's causing the issue and provide a solution to everyone. It's why submitting tickets in-game, just because it's a known issue, does not mean you shouldn't report it. Because they might have, you know, 99 out of 100 pieces of the puzzle. They might have, ooh, dang, 59. They might have almost a complete picture, but they just can't figure out that last little bit that makes it all make sense. Like, why is this breaking? We know that this breaks that, but why? Why does it break that? We can't figure it out. And then you submit your ticket, and with your ticket, it takes a snapshot of your game data and sends that along with it. And in your data somewhere is that little piece of code that tells them this is why that causes the other. And that's what they needed to fix it for everyone. Like, you just don't know how close they are to a solution. Always worth submitting a ticket, submitting a bug report, or whatever it happens to be. Not necessarily a ticket, because tickets, you know, clog up the system for people who actually need a response. If it's a bug that you can get around, just submit a bug report. But they do go somewhere, and it does eventually, potentially get fixed, as long as it's a bug that affects a decent portion of the player base. Enjoy your lurk, Mike. We'll see you back shortly. I'm sure. Let's try that again. We'll see you back shortly, I'm sure. Have fun, be safe. Yoink. We're at 93.25. Actually, did I get another day out of that? I don't think I did. No, not quite. Oh, excuse me. But we are still 10 days ahead, which is impressive. I was 17 days ahead before we left for PAX. So I'd like to get back to that point. 50's was finished 14 days ahead of schedule. Although a bit of a wrench is going to be thrown into our plans, considering that my final two, like we're going to get to 48, and then my final two I'm going to have to wait to be able to do. So that'll cause some problems. Lunch. No worries, enjoy, son. I hope it's delicious. I'm hungry. Really, truly very hungry. Just, I can't stop thinking about food now. You know when you're a little bit hungry and it's fine, and then all of a sudden you become like painfully ravenous because you cannot stop thinking about food? Yeah.
You're arrogant.
Yeah. So I hope Jess has those veggies on like he said he was going to. Jess has a lot. Now the vegetables on and cooking like you said you were going to, because I'm really hungry now, like painful in my belly, kind of hungry. When I came out for my drink, you said you were going to put them on soon, but you didn't actually put them on. Working up perfect. Thank you, you're amazing. Turn this in and then kill some more stuff. Hello Josh, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Look, I'm a little hungry, but dinner is happening, so we're all good. And yeah, no, I've gotten 4 60s so far today. I'm working on number 5 for the day, so I'm doing pretty darn well, I reckon. Pretty well. All that progress. Many happies. Yeah. Chicken wings air fry. Yes, amazing. 90. Okay, so I think I need both of these.
without suffering.
Oops. There we go. What are your favorite classes to level? That's a really good question, Charles. So my main is a mage. I play a fire mage, and so leveling fire mages, it just kind of feels natural. Especially when you're doing, like, when you're talking 50 to 60, because you're not missing too many abilities, so it just kind of feels like playing rather than, like, leveling. I like demon hunters and, like, demon hunters, monks, and druids seem to be, like, they don't take much damage, and when they do, they just heal it up real quick, and they put out a fair bit of damage, so things die quickly, and you don't tend to die very easily, especially if you're reasonable. Like, if you go trying to pull a pack of 20, obviously you're gonna have some problems, but if you're reasonable with your pulls, you can knock everything over really quickly and take next to no damage, so there's not really any downtime, which is nice. I dislike priests and rogues. Priests and rogues are too squishy, and don't put out enough damage. Like, rogues do decent damage, but they just take so much damage. They're squishier than some of the clothies I've leveled, and that's a little bit ridiculous. I just think that's a bit silly. And then priests, I don't know about, priest playstyle doesn't flow for me very well. So I guess that maybe it's just like a brain disconnect. It doesn't let me play it properly. But yeah, so that's kind of, yeah. Paladins. Rogues are glass cannon. They shouldn't be though, they're wearing leather for Christ's sake. Mages are supposed to be the glass cannons, and my mages have more survivability than a fucking rogue does. And that's, well, okay. Post pre-patch, I found them to be slightly less squishy. Slightly. Not by much, but slightly. But my mages have more survivability than my rogues do at the same gear level. And I think that's just absurd. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it just does not make sense. But yeah, look, paladins aren't too bad to level either. They're not my, like, they're not the most, I know it's part of the meme, I get it. But genuinely speaking, they're pretty good. They're pretty good to level. They're just not as zippy as like a monk or a druid, I think. In my own experience, at least. Piece of garbage flow-wise, they came out kind of... I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. Thank you for clarifying, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, they just... I don't know. And I mean, I play with one-button macros. And so, like, if it doesn't flow when I'm mashing literally a single key, something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Leveling warriors, true. Specifically just them swinging around two big ass swords. Yeah, I play all my warriors as Fury. Unless I'm doing like dungeon queues and stuff, of course I'll toss them into Prot. But yeah, Fury is a lot of fun. It sounds good too. Like, it was like Diablo Immortal playing the Barbarian last night. It's the same thing. Same feels. Did you want Matt early rain result? No. No, my mage is the only one that I don't. I have some memory issues. So trying to remember 36 rotations, or at this point, well, as of November 15th, 38 rotations, what with preservation and the other one. The evoker shit, you know? Yep, good. It just doesn't, it's never gonna happen. I know that, it's a limitation of me and my mind, and that's okay, I've accepted that. But in addition, it also means that I can, like, I can read chat and pay attention there and still do something in game. It means that I can jump into like Lovers in the Air, the Crown Chemical Co dungeon, and hold at least some, like carry at least some of my own weight, if not all of it. Because obviously a one button macro is not ever going to be quite as good as a player playing with their own kind of reactions and stuff, right? But that's okay. At least I can do something. At least I'm not dragging the group down. But yeah, it really helps with the being able to connect with chat, probably because it's such a big part of my streams in particular, is that connection with chat and the chit chat all the time and that kind of thing. The interactivity is something I really value here, and I've been told by a lot of viewers that that's something that they value as well. And so using a one button macro allows me to continue to do that while still playing and not like lagging behind everything. Yeah, so I love it. It's Gnome Sequencer Enhanced is what I use, GSE. If you type in exclamation GSE into chat, you'll get a little explanation of what it is and what it does and stuff. But yeah, I value it very highly. I don't think you need memory issues. No problem. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But the other, yeah, like, so if you want to do all the things and you want to be able to collect everything across all the different classes, being able to play them at least to a small extent definitely helps. And so yeah, one button macros help. Yeah, call in the brain. Yeah, that's it. You can get some great looks with Fury as well. Some of the two-handed transmogs look awesomely silly when you have two of them. I can only imagine. Oh god, something smells amazing out there. Holy shit. Oh man. It's like when you're on a plane and they start food service and you can smell the hot food from the other end of the plane, and the smell just starts getting stronger and stronger as the carts make its way towards you. Can you tell I've been on too many fucking planes lately? Yeah, it's great. I love it. I think I'm on to the Black Cannons moment, which oh nice, awesome. Yeah, my transmogs have gone to hell. We had Trial of Style a while back, and I got them all my alts were wearing the same set. With similar weapons, which I think looked really, really cool, like really quite badass. And then they all started leveling and getting upgrades and shit, and so now they're all wonky. Such a sucker for the giant fuck off swords memories. Two Tasha likes, nice. Oh, that's ridiculous. I have too many characters to pay for too much transmog, so they'll just look like murder hobos until the next Trial of Style comes around. And then I'll, you know, paint them all with the same brush again, and then wait another 6 months. Give me my bookie wook! Where is my bookie wook? Once all my tunes level up, going through make them all personal transmog. Yeah, I do not have time for that. I also don't care, but I mean, you know, that's just me though. That's just me. I could not give two fucks. Could not even give one. They're all gonna look like you have Fear, Queen Vampire, and all of the rest of them in the, there's a set. Pretty sure, yeah, it was this one, that set, that they're all of them in that, and then just for each class, I pick weapons that match. But yeah, they're all in the same thing. Nice to have some consistency when you've got an army. It's like having a uniform. It's valid, insanely valid. Yeah, look, I'm... So, I have slightly higher priorities than... Yeah, but no, I do really quite like having just this whole army wearing essentially a uniform. It's kind of cool, you know? But it's also valid to have them all different. That's okay too. Because I really love transmog. My tunes get slightly cease looking during the leveling time. Yeah, no, I don't want to, it's so much gold. I don't want to waste all that gold. I can't bring myself to do it. That's a good one, yes. Yeah, Taishalak is not an easy one to get. It's one of those kind of unique rare drop kind of what's-its. What is going on? Where is my book? Transmog is it? It's optional. I like farming it. Cannot be fucked using it. I like progress bars that go up. I'm not artistic in the slightest, but I like progress bars that go up. So mischiefs like emojis look good. One of the reasons it's getting on the sidelines. Amazing. Amazing. We love choices in our games. We do. We do. Actually, speaking of, I hope that you'll all join me tomorrow for Spooky Day. We are going to be starting like a good hour and a bit early because I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch ANZ, which is amazing. But the front page slot starts at 4, daylight savings time. Which is 3 o'clock for me. So we're going to be starting a little bit before 3 so that I can make sure everything is like flowing by the time we get onto the front page. There we go, book. But it's a spoopy choose your own adventure kind of deal. It's called Simulacra. You find a phone in the street and you decide you want to find out who it belongs to so that you can return it. And instead of just taking it to your local police station, you open the phone. You manage to get it unlocked, and then you start digging through all the stuff to try to figure out who it belongs to. And then as you start getting deeper into it, you kind of go, oh shit, this person's gone missing. And so you start unraveling this mystery of who this person is and why they've gone missing and what has happened to them and all this kind of stuff. And the further you go through it, the phone starts glitching out, and so you get like kind of little jump scares here and there. I'm really keen to give it a try. It's my kind of scary game. I don't do horror. So it's not blood and gore and screams and terrible, horrible things. It's more a psychological mindfuck. Psychological horror. So I'm really looking forward to giving it a play, but it is like a choices matter game. So there are going to be a lot of points along the way that I'm going to have to put up a poll and ask what we're going to do. And there are a bunch of different endings, which we love that. We love different endings. So I'm really hoping that you'll join me on that adventure tomorrow. If you're not in my time zone, which is Brisbane, Australia, or if you're not in Melbourne or Sydney, Australia, thank you! Yay, food! Thank you so much. You can up the URL, twitch.tv/Fiamma. If you add /schedule to that, you'll be able to see tomorrow's stream and it'll convert it to your time zone automatically, which is fantastic. We love that. We love not having to think. So yeah, I hope you'll hang out with me for that and help me make some decisions, because Lord knows I'm bad at decision making. Spooky Day. Halloween! It's Halloween tomorrow. Didn't that sneak up on us? Bloody hell. You're doing a little dance. What was I hoping you'd do? Hello, Yana. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And of course, welcome back to Phoenix as well. Yeah, I hope that sounds fun to you guys. It sounds fun to me, but I hope you guys enjoy it too, because that's kind of the point, right? Entertaining myself by entertaining y'all. Hello, Stash. Welcome back. Hope you are also doing well. Perfect. Food has come right at the time where there's a whole bunch of chit chat and I can just eat for a bit. Amazing. god, this is awesome. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. If that's ASMR for you, then perfection. I personally actually hate ASMR. I'm one of those, like, you know, one of the 10% or whatever it is who it just feels like nails down a chalkboard. Yep. But unfortunately, I am in fact a human who requires sustenance even while streaming. I used to mute the mic when I was eating, but then I kept forgetting to turn it back on. And people told me to just not bother, so I didn't.
No atonement.
Yeah, I'm fucking starving. I did not realize just how hungry I was until just a little while ago, but good lord, I'm starving, so and that's nobody's fault but my own. But yeah, I'm very pleased to have delicious food here. Jas, this is insanely tasty. You've done really bloody well. Thank you so much. 9% who don't like, 2 who like to like 30 people. Well, but the thing is though, if it was so unpopular, how is ASMR so popular? Like, all over YouTube and thank you! It's so good. Thank you. It's all over YouTube, all over Twitch, all over Spotify. Like it is actually popular. It's just that, you know, your select sample size of 30 people you know. Maybe the people that we have in our lives.
You are not prepared.
Oh my god. It has happened. Crepsley, you incredible, wonderful, amazing human being. You know, there was a part of me that thought I would never, ever, ever have the opportunity again to raid or be raided by you. But never say never. Never give up hope. Here we are. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How was your stream? How was it? What did you do? What did you get up to? Guys, if you haven't already, thank you so much for the shout out. If you haven't already followed Crepsley, you need to. Creps has only just come back from an extended absence from Twitch. And like, when I say I am so happy to see Creps back streaming again, you do not understand just how deeply I mean that. I know Creps, IRL, and she is one of the most positive influences on my life that you just, there are no words to explain how I feel about this. So please, if you haven't already, go drop her a follow. She's genuinely just such a lovely, wonderful person on so many levels. Hello. How are you? What's the deal? Freaking so good. Yaz! You haven't done. Oh, well done, Phoenix. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, I have no hope about the matter. I've given up. Played some Overwatch all day. Amazing. It's supposed to be like 4 hours. Went for 8. Those are the best kind of streams though, and you don't even realize and you go, oh shit, I had other things I was supposed to do. Bye guys. Yeah, no. I know the feeling, and it's so good. I'm glad you had fun. I love you too. You're amazing. And one day we'll actually live in the same state and be able to go and have like hot beverage dates, like at least once a month, and it'll be lovely. Playing creatures, yay! Oh, that's so good to hear. So good to hear. Why you no? Get on fork. Arrgh. So we're here for Azumar. I just want to arrange many things to go. Yeah. it kind of got to me, like, with the whole meta thing. I kind of realized, like, I'm either going to be able to do that or my leveling goals.
Have you come to
So,
We should have
you know, it is what it is. That's alright. That's alright, I've kind of resigned myself to that fact now. Oh, we have a battle. Okay, let me just kick that off, and then we can... Boop, boop, boop. How goes the WoW? Really, really well. We've gotten... Let me check my spreadsheet. How many new 60s today? 4. 4 new 60s today. This will be number 5. We're so close. So close to the goal. It's so exciting. As a completionist, I couldn't at least attempt to complete it on the title. I think I'd be kicking myself if I didn't try. Yeah, look, I am a completionist as well. But I understand when something is going to be unachievable for me. Like, I know for a fact, given that not only do I have a day job, and then I have this business that I'm running in the background, and the only time I really have to play is when I'm streaming. Do I want to get my 50, 60s done, or do I want to get that meta? And for me, that choice was clear. But for others, they may have more options than that. They may not have, you know, other goals that they have on their plate, all that kind of stuff. But I don't think it's fair to say that as a completionist, you have to give it a try. Because I am a completionist, and I know for a fact that I don't have time. I just don't have time. Yeah, that's... It sucks, obviously, because I like to get all the things, but in the end, there are so many things in this game that are no longer obtainable that I don't have. What's one more in the pile, honestly? And when it causes me so much less mental anguish to just accept that I can't do it and move on, yeah, it's far more healthy for me to do that. No Manner, McBain, Krugan, Ali, and Mr. Moo, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Oh, excuse me. Alright, top row, let's go. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of me too. I'm smashing this thing. I'm so happy. So happy. I need a level, we need to get Warrior up from level 1, Warrior to leader somehow. Check your, there's a little button now next to the create new character. There's like a refresh button. It looks kind of like a refresh button, at least to me. But you can get, like, you can undelete tunes there. And there have been a few people who were talking about how they've undeleted very old deleted tunes. So, like, if they got deleted somehow, you might be able to restore them. Might be worth giving it a try, or giving it a look at least. Okay. What other... Perfect. All right. Oh, that doesn't work. Good. All right, here we are. 5 60s in a day. How have I managed to do 156 in a day? They were all 58, 59. Like, all of the tunes that I have that I'm still leveling are 58 or 59. So that's how. That with Windy Wisdoms. Works well. Works well. Weeks back, I started fun. I'm about 75% overall. Get it done. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's really, really great. Look, I'm sure if you stay focused and don't let yourself get distracted by other shinies and stuff like that, I'm sure you'll get there. And of course, RNG willing. There's always those couple of things that just take that little extra bit of time because RNG is just being a dickhead. But look, I wish you all the best with it though, and fingers crossed you get there in time. Fingers crossed. Just make me personal to understand, except I may not finish. Brilliant. Yeah, I think it's as long as it's approached in a healthy way. I think that's probably what's most important. Hey, how long does it take you from 50 to 60? That's a really good question. I don't know. I haven't actually, like, checked or timed it or anything like that. And because I haven't done it in one batch, like, I did all of them through Bastion, and then all of them through Maldraxxus, and then all of them through Ardenweald. Excuse me. So it does, like, I haven't really done one 50 to 60. Yeah, and a lot of them were 51 or 52 when I started because they'd gone through 2 weeks worth of Lovers in the Air dungeons, which gives you a decent chunk of experience as well. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the data. Something I wanted to try, of course, multi-kit about managed to restore Obsidian Nightwing, thank god. Characters and some other mounts. That's really odd. Really odd. Oh well. No worries, Krebs. Enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. Love your face as well. We'll see you next time. I really have to choose a new leveling, don't mind waiting for you to put effort into it. Worse, get it. Literal was a long way. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'm gonna get. You're very welcome. Hey, Elrath, doing well. How are you? Welcome back. Interesting technique. Yeah, it works for me. I know it won't work for a lot of other people. But yeah, no, it worked really well for me. It meant that I got, like, quite efficient at each zone as well, because I knew where I was going next, because I'd done it repeatedly in the last few weeks, sort of thing. But yeah, it's, I'm enjoying it. We're almost there. Almost there. We're at 75% of the way through 59. Almost 60, number 5. Okay.
Echelon. Bring me another soul to harvest.
That in, we skip the dungeon quest. Actually, can I? Perfect. Oh, good, it's the collect the pamphlets one that I already got cracking on before when I got distracted. Lovely. Just Off we go.
Let us see how well you...
We're not even gonna get to meet Nadja this time around.
Look at you.
I don't think we're gonna leave this town. This hub. Shopping done. Wonderful, Mike. Well done. Well done. Perfect. Go. Onward to the next bit. Hello, Globnob.
Wasn't expecting you to be so...
Just a couple more things of anima to collect. And we start turning some stuff in again.
Make me miss my mortal body.
My master did say to serve everyone.
I hear you have seen.
The master is watching.
Here we go. Invite some folk.
We have it.
So close. 97%. Under 10k experience to go. Let's do this. Watch them all kill each other and then hopefully... What will this give me? It doesn't tell me. Huh. are no rewards, but that can't be right. Are you joking? Oh my god. 6.8k it gave me. We're so close. 2.6k to go.
How can I serve the esteemed Mawwalker?
841 experience to go. Nah, bugger it. Give me my ding. Thank you. Level 60. Level 60. 93.51% completed. That gives us another day, doesn't it? It does. 11 days ahead. Alright, 58.9. 58.8! Oh! We're switching. We're switching to Horde. And we're gonna level Hildy the Monk. Amazing. Thank you for the grats, CJ. That is 5 60s today. 5 60s total today. 30 60s total. I'm so excited. We are zooming through 50 days left. I know! Excluding the evokers, of course. It's amazing. And they're 58.8, 58.9, 58.9. They're not going to be 58 for bloody long, let me tell you.
What might your purpose be? Your path is chosen. Or
This is so exciting. So exciting. That was an interesting sound. I swear to God there's a tune that I'm going to log into, I'm going to accept the Revendreth quest, and then I'll ding 60 and I'll be like, well, I'm done now. That last one will be an instantaneous ding. Revendreth is such a devastatingly beautiful zone. Like, it's completely destroyed in some parts, but like, oh, it's just gorgeous.
Come closer.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Thinking that Shadowlands has to take first place over Pandaria for my fave expansion. Oh, good! I'm glad you've had so much fun with it, Phoenix. That's wonderful news. I still don't think I have a favorite expansion. I think, like, I've got so many reasons to love all of them. I think I likened it to an awards show a couple of streams ago, like, best flowing leveling experience and most fun with alts and blah blah, like, all, do you know what I mean? There are every single one of them has been a favorite for a different reason. I think I'm alright with that. I think I'm allowed to feel that way. The look, the music, all the stuff to do. Yeah, they definitely went all in on the collectibles, and I really like that. Like, they've finally recognized that the collectors are the ones that don't cancel the sub between tiers. Or like between raids and stuff like that. We are the cash cows. Give us content.
Always getting bigger.
Legion will always be my favorite. Fair. Legion was a really, really good expansion. Like, really, really good. My expansion was one, was my favorite. My first was just so cool because I had my own queue back then. It was a really nice community. Your first will always hold a special place in your heart, I reckon. Like, it's just, I don't think it's possible to, like, if your first expansion wasn't super duper enjoyable, you likely wouldn't have continued playing, you know? It's, yeah, for sure. And the beauty is there's so much content. I'm going to be coming back here for ages. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, I'm going to be spending quite some time coming back to Shadowlands in future. Obviously, like, once Dragonflight launches, I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Dragonflight. clearing the zones of treasures and quests for Lawmaster and all that kind of stuff, and then leveling up my professions and
Hi, the sun will.
getting all the reputations done. Cavalry, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. 3 months, thank you for your support. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. This has come up in the football expansions. Legion's defo the best. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm, like, there is going to be so much to do in Dragonflight, but, like, I'm absolutely going to be coming back to Shadowlands quite a lot in the future. There's just so much to collect that it is impossible to, like, you would have had to have played almost non-stop, you know, 6 to 8 hours every single day for the entire expansion to have been able to collect absolutely everything. It's been a pretty intense expansion collections-wise. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing, though. It means we have content for a while. I love all expansions for one reason or another. I think Shadowlands tops them because there's so much light. Fair enough. Totally valid. BFA and Shadowlands were a bit lackluster for me. I also knew I wasn't greatly invested in the game during them to really form that bond. Dragonflight is going to be really excited. I hope I fall in love with it. Look, just be careful, yeah? You know what they, like, how many games lately have suffered from too much hype? Where people just get so excited and so, like, super duper keen for it, and then it comes out and it's a fantastic game, but there is no way in fucking hell it could possibly live up to this pedestal that people have put it on in their head. I mean, there have been some that have been hyped up endlessly and then have been actually trash, but yeah, you've just got to be really, really careful that you don't put expectations on something that it cannot possibly meet. It's a dangerous, slippery slope, and yeah, one of those things that devs can't really be blamed for either. Like, honestly, I don't think Blizzard has been hyping Dragonflight up very much. Like, I mean, I've been seeing posters all over buses and all that kind of stuff for Diablo Immortal and Overwatch 2 and all that kind of stuff, but I don't think I've seen anything in public for Dragonflight. And apart from, you know, having it on the launcher, there doesn't seem to be, like, Blizzard doesn't seem to be bashing the hell out of it, which I think is a good thing. But what that does mean is that it's us as the community who are hyping it up this much, and I really, really hope that people don't get disappointed by their own expectations, if that makes sense. I'm very excited for Dragonflight, but I am trying to keep, like, it's not even really that I'm trying. I'm not actively attempting to keep myself calm about it. I'm just sort of,
You a builder or a breaker?
I guess I've just got so much to do now that it's like, fuck, that's coming too soon. Let it be where it is and let me focus on what's here now. But I've also just, like, when we've logged into beta and stuff, it's been like, yeah, this is really cool. Let's have a look at what we can do. But then I've been exploring it with more of an inquisitive mind than a hype kind of mentality, if that, does that even make sense? Look, I am exhausted. There is a very good chance that none of what I'm saying is making any sense. I'm trying to string words together, and I can't tell if it's working, but it's, yeah. I really, truly hope that people get what they want out of Dragonflight. Really, truly. And I'm not just talking about players. I'm hoping that the devs are happy with their work. I hope that the artists are happy with their work, that the composers are happy, that the higher-ups are happy, that Activision's happy, that Microsoft is happy. Not that that's actually official yet, it's still in the whatever phase, but still, you know, like, I hope that even if it's not, you know, the biggest thing since sliced bread, I hope that the people who play it enjoy it. And I hope that the people who made it are happy with their creation. And that's, I think, all we can really ask for, hey? Listen to him improve and everything straight away. I don't have something big like the metal left over to do last minute Dragonflight. I'm not even paying attention to the hype surrounding it. Is there hype though? Like, all I know is like people on bloody Wowhead and like that's literally it. That's all the hype I know of. And that's community stuff, you know? So it's a bit, I don't know, it's interesting. Pretty neat. Yeah. Look, we'll see, hey, we'll see. I just hope it can live up to people's expectations. But that's my hope for any game, really. Even one that I'm personally not interested in. Because there's nothing worse than really looking forward to something and then having it be shit. It's the worst feeling possible, you know? Well, no, not the worst feeling possible, but it's one of the worst feelings. Definitely up there. Your odd amounts feeling when you summon a small puppy in your room for the last few years. It sounds like a fucking squeaky toy. I hate it. I hate it so much. It doesn't even sound like... It sounds like a literal fucking squeaky toy. But yes, it is the mount. It's a terrible sound effect. Terrible, terrible sound effect. Welcome back, Duke. Welcome back. He's speaking in tongues about dragons. Yep, that's it. That's it. Let's call it that. And the raid, yeah, Sleep Project Skin Dragon looks cool. Story of everyone. Nice. I'm glad you like it, Jelly. I should definitely have any themes. Absolutely fire. Stuck in my headphones. Yes. Yeah, I really like it. Although the sound is always better. So the soundtrack has always been incredible. Know me. Insanely noisy foal pets though. I don't know. I don't know how insanely noisy they are. But like every time I mount on the otter, it literally sounds like a squeaky toy. It's not good. It's not good. To me personally, it is more annoying than the sunflower. It's a particular, it's not just that it's high-pitched, it is a particular high-pitched frequency or something, or pitch, that just, it scratches my brain in a most unfortunate way. I don't like it at all. Really, really intensely don't like it. You'll find out pretty quick. No, I won't, because I'm mounting up and running off and then dropping and mounting up and running off and dropping. It's not it won't stick around long enough to be annoying. One of my issues surrounding my eyes, which was most phonics back in my mind, was the expected to last something else for doing campaigns and amounts of raids. I'm trying not to do a DF. That's what I was talking about, like not putting it up on a pedestal and all that kind of stuff. It's, yeah. I think it's one of those things where you have to allow things to be fun in a different way. Right, Mara. Oh, hang on. Maraxis, Mike, Maralissi, and Nomana. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. It's that. Yeah. Good, brilliant, wonderful. Battle time. Can I place it? No, I can't. 5 assists from buffing. Do I have anything I'm trying to level that can also buff? Yes. There you go. There's a pedestal, the pedestal ammo. It's, well, no, what we were talking about, was specifically when people, they're looking forward to something and they build it up and up and up and up and up in their head, and then it comes out and it is objectively great. It is really very good, but people have built it up so much in their minds that there's absolutely no possible way it could ever meet the standard that these people have set for it, because it's like nothing can be that good. It can't be. It's still made by humans. There are going to be oopsies with it, you know. So that's what it was. That's what the whole pedestal comment was in relation to. I got 2 more bonus. No, that, yeah, I kind of had to stop and be like, huh, let me finish those words. Oops. Do you do all quests in a zone or only 100% reinforcing? I do all of the quests. All the quests, all the bonus objectives, everything. Yeah. I clear the whole zone according to the Zygle Guide. The Zygle Guide threads mode, because like if you so you've got Revendreth, which is everything. You've got story only, or you've got Threads of Fate. So I choose the Threads of Fate and I go right to the end, and then go and turn it in. But I'm not getting that far, obviously, in Revendreth, because they're all dinging 60 before we get there. That was a 59 ding, not a 60. 50, 60 is keeping space for 10 max level evokers. No, you can't. Well, you could make 10 if you're on 10 different servers, but no, I've got 2 evokers. The 50, 60s challenge has existed for 6 months. Just because they've added an extra 10 now doesn't mean I'm going to change my goal, especially considering I'm not going to have time to get another 10 characters up to max before Dragonflight hits. I just don't have time. So yeah, no, we're sticking with 50 for now because that was the original goal, and that is what is going to happen. I may be able to get an extra handful done, maybe, but I'm not like pressuring myself to get it done. I'm not setting myself a deadline for it. Just kind of get my 50 done, and then whatever extras I happen to get, happy days. Also difficulty that even if an X-Pack has been a huge success, they can't just repeat what made it good. Game has to develop and grow. Yeah, they gotta try new things. That's absolutely right. You gotta try new things, otherwise it just gets stale, and people stop playing. And then they make no money, and then everything goes splat. But look, we'll see how we go. Fingers crossed, Dragonflight is wicked fun. Only one way to find out, and that's to play it.
Cannot possibly be redeemed.
Not enough time, or not enough
Harvest them
appendages.
all.
Time? It doesn't matter if I had 12 arms. I still wouldn't be able to play any faster. Because, like, there's GCDs and, like... Huh? They're all on the one account. I can't play multiple... I can't level multiple tunes at once. Because you can only be logged into one of them at a time. 48 today. Ah, fantastic, dude! Well done. Well done. You can sleep. No worries, Phoenix. Rest well. I hope the food's delicious, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, Smarty. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Do you think they'll ever take out the mob scaling 2-level mechanic? Probably not. But, like, it's one of those never say never type things, you know? Like, you look at talents, for example. You know, they went to this simplified talent system, and then eventually, after enough time, they decided, yep, okay, let's go back to the other ones. Or not let's go back, let's take that old system and revamp it or whatever, right? So it's one of those cases of never say never. But there was also a consistent segment of the player base that wanted those talent trees back rather than the talent grid. I don't even know what you'd call that anyway. So, and I don't think there is as large a cohort who is consistently asking for no scaling. I think that scaling enables them to keep so much of the game fresh. There are a lot of other games that do scaling in one way or another. Sometimes it's like, WoW, scaling mobs up to us. In other games, it's scaling us down to them. The Final Fantasy XIV dungeon system and fates are a fantastic example of that. Everything stays low level, but when you get to like a world quest area, it scales you down to that zone's level sort of thing, if you opt in. Well, yeah, look, never say never. I think they've invested enough time, effort, money, and whatnot into the system that I don't think they'd just scrap it entirely. But they may adjust how it works, or implement it in a different way somehow, or something like that. But who knows? I don't think they have plans to do it anytime soon. I haven't seen anything mentioned, but that's not to say they never will. Who knows? struggling. Thank you, Phoenix. I think part of my attachment to Legion doesn't even have to do with the X Factor stuff. I know Legion with my pick into social friends. It's pretty unstable and things like that. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Well, it's a nostalgia thing, right? That's exactly it. It's looking back on happier times. Like, absolutely, I get that wholeheartedly. Would be there already. Outlaws visiting again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Talent strips. It was a bit like it's like what do you even call that? It was interesting. Interesting. I do find it interesting to see like where they're headed with those kind of big game affecting mechanics though. Like with Dragonflight and them heavily revamping the profession system, for example. Not something you really think about when you think about the grand scheme of the game. Like obviously professions have a big place in it, but you don't think of them as part of the end game like you do PvP or raiding or Mythic Plus, right? But it is just as much a part of all that as all those things are. So the fact that they've gone in there and completely revamped that system is really interesting. And I do wonder what else might get that treatment in future expansions. Like maybe not in on a patch basis. Like it might be too much of a revamp to put in as like a 10.1 or a 10.2. But as an 11, who knows what will happen? Who knows? So I watch interested to see what might change in the future. I could maybe adjust the way Square did in Final Fantasy 14. It's the mechanic that put all the nails in the coffin. Me with Larry Tale. I get what you're saying. It's very much a divided opinion about it. Honestly, I haven't really heard too many opinions about it, Smutty. Like, I think maybe you're the second person who's like actually spoken out about how much you dislike it. And I've been playing for 18 years and I've been streaming for coming up on 7. And so I get exposed to a lot of different opinions, just by way of being here publicly. People swing by and ask what I think about a particular thing, and then they give their, usually it's so that they can give their own opinion, right? Because that's how humans work, which is totally fine, by the way. But yeah, you're like, I struggle to think of other people who have brought it up as a negative. And it may just be that people are just quietly unhappy with it and they don't mention it because it doesn't really break their game experience that much. Or it might be that they just leave and don't bother talking about it because, it's done for me, I'm moving on kind of thing. But, I just don't really... Once you're at max level, there are not many things that it matters that things scale to you. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. And the fact that as you get gear, they don't keep scaling, you still get more powerful as the expansion progresses. You know what I mean? Like, I guess maybe because it doesn't bother me, I just don't understand why it bothers other people. But that's not me saying you're wrong, of course. Your opinion is valid. It's just that, we don't often... It can be difficult for us to think the way that others think when it is so different from the way we think ourselves. What are we discussing? Hello, got an ad. Fantastic. I've got to keep the pre-rolls off. Yeah, it is the most thing. I think the important thing for me is that the mobs only scale within their own expansions, and the raids and dungeons, like, they're the same. They stay the same always and forever. So I don't see why that's such an issue. Usually the game has come so far. They do, don't they? They we had one of the newer mounts, the like the dragony, the water dragon looking thing. I was passing through Shatrith on my way to a raid or a dungeon or something, and I was on that mount. And I just had to stop next to a wall and zoom in on the mount and be like, look at this texture. Now look at this texture. Look back to this texture. Like it's unbelievable. It's just such, and I mean, I know that that's like, you know, 15 years or whatever, or longer, but that it's just still amazing. Amazing. Because it's kind of annoying running through an area having things attack you instead of them being yellow or grey. But I mean, they only turn grey, like, isn't it 10 levels or something anyway? So that's a whole ass expansion. Like, it's still, I just don't see that being that much. And then if you do, like, if you get a set of heroic dungeon gear, that improves your power so much over the outdoor area stuff anyway. It just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me why it's such an issue. Like to the point of game breaking. I don't understand why that's an issue. Too much, I tried to solo Ishak. It's just around 52, couldn't even solo it. Scaling doesn't always affect things. Okay, so Ishak is level 50, but Ishak is level 53 and still required a raid group. Like, that wasn't a 2 or 3 person kill in BFA. That required a raid group. And it was of the final patch as well. So it's tuned to people who have 3 raids worth of gear, kind of, do you know what I mean? Like, you've got to keep that in mind as well. It's not the same as a world boss that was introduced at the start of the X-Pack. Mobs that are introduced later in an expansion are more powerful. Like, the ones in ZM are going to be more powerful than the ones in Revan Earth. You know what I mean? So that's, I don't think Ishak is a good measure of that at all. I've had toons at 60 who can solo Ishak. I've got toons that can solo Ishak. Some of them have to be a bit tankier, use cooldowns, that kind of thing. But it's possible, but it's not supposed to be easy. Like, it's not supposed to be easy. That's the intent, so they've done right there. Turn to level 1 of each armor type, transform farm each armor type. I mean, that's what I never actually did that intentionally, but I would definitely recommend it. There's also, remember that there's like tier sets and stuff, so you need one of each class. So you can get the Paladin ones, and the Rogue ones, and the Warlock ones, and the DK ones, and the Hunter ones, and etc, etc. I started playing and it was tricky getting used to. I guess it's never really bothered me because I've always used nameplates that have the amount of health there. So it doesn't matter what level they are. I can look at the amount of health and be like, right, I can solo that easily. Or it could be 23k and I'd be like, okay, that one's going to take a couple more hits. Or it could be 100k and I'm like, okay, I need to pop a cooldown. Or it could be 250k and I'd be like, I can't solo that. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of, yeah, it still doesn't, I don't know. Since no BFA rare, which would be 50 in today's terms. Yeah, but it's not just a BFA rare. It's a BFA, end of BFA, world boss rare, essentially. You needed a bloody raid group to kill it. Hey, Luz. No surprise in anything. Yeah, look, if you're not expecting it, especially if you didn't run it back in the day, if you didn't know that was a raid kind of rare, it's like that, yeah, for sure. But that's why I always look at the amount of health it has. It's the actual number of hit points of a mob is a great indicator of what you might need to defeat it. For me, it's because I like to slightly overlevel by about 3 levels. So when mobs scale, doing that is actually causing a disadvantage. Gear is then underleveled for mobs are now even slightly tougher. Yeah, but if you have heirlooms, it doesn't matter either because your gear scales up with you as well. The shirt has the 60s going. Yeah, we've got 5 more today. This is level 59 and I forgot to update the spreadsheet. Go me! 93.76. Oof. 11th progression is 93.77, so I need 0.1 more of a god, 0.01 more. That's fine. Yeah, I think, look, there are ways that people like to play games that are not intended by a developer. And that's kind of the, you know, you can play games how you want and all that kind of stuff, but a developer is not in any way obligated to develop in a way that allows you to keep playing the way you want to play, especially if that's not the way the game is intended to be played. If the game is intended to be played one way and they continue developing in that path, which breaks the way you like to play, that's not, I mean, that is the sign that it's no longer the game for you. As you said, it was a nail in the coffin and you know, that was that, and that's totally valid. But that's not how game dev works, basically. As harsh and as, like, foot down as that sounds, it's kinda, yeah. One of those kind of things, eh? But I mean, hey, there's classic. It's always classic, which is great. I'm so glad that's available to people who want to play it. It's just such a good decision, you know. Hello, Daz, welcome back. Yeah, look, I try to be fair when I when I kind of, you know, have thoughts and opinions and stuff like that. But again, keeping in mind that if a game is developed in a way that you don't enjoy playing it, then it is 100% valid to not play the game anymore. 100%. It is like, you've got to spend your time. Your time is so valuable. So valuable. You've got to spend it doing things you enjoy. Or doing things you don't necessarily enjoy, but that enable you to do things you enjoy. Like a job. Gives you money, lets you pay for things that you enjoy, right? You're good. But like, yeah, your leisure time is so valuable. It is not worth spending it on something that's not fun to you individually, for sure. Just because I find something fun doesn't mean that everyone else has to. And just because I decide that something is not fun to me, it doesn't mean that you guys aren't allowed to enjoy it. You know, it's total, that's just silly. So silly. Yeah. It's a little bit, I like you over a lot of years in the game, playing a certain way, then it's no longer allowed. Make a very valid argument though. Look, I would probably disagree with the wording that it's no longer allowed, because you absolutely can still play like that. It's like, think of it this way, right? You say you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. I'm sure, or you may not have actually. I was about to say I'm sure you've heard of, but you may not have. There are players out there who they play hardcore, right? So if their character dies, they have to log out and they're not allowed to play that character anymore. They have to create a new one. It's a choice, right? That's not how the game's designed, but they have chosen to play it that way. There are then additional people who not only do they play it hardcore like that, but they're not allowed to equip anything that doesn't drop off a mob. They can't run dungeons and so they have to level in the open world, but they can only, like, they can't buy stuff, they can't get stuff off the auction house, and they can't equip quest gear when it has to drop from a mob. And in addition to that, has to be white or lower. Has to be grey quality or white quality. No greens, no blues, no purples. Has to be grey or white quality. That's absolutely not the fucking way the game was designed, let me tell you. It makes it incredibly difficult for those players. It puts them at a severe disadvantage. But they do it because they like the challenge. They do it because they find that fun. I find that insane. No, joking. I have friends who play that way, and they rock it. They're so much better players than I am. Good lord. But it's that additional challenge that they enjoy. So, depending on what kind of gameplay you enjoy, you could still play it your way, out-leveling the zone, but having your under-geared status, but enjoying that extra challenge that it brings. But of course, if you don't enjoy it, then yeah, you need to adjust your playstyle or not play. You know, your call. But yeah, it's definitely allowed. You can absolutely play that way, but it is creating an intentional disadvantage, which adds to the challenge of the game. Which may or may not be the intent. It is just, the only wrong way to play the game is by telling other people that they're playing it wrong, in my opinion. I know I did say, you know, the way that the developer intended all that, and that's still the truth. Like, that is still the way that the developer intended the game, or developers, depending, intended for the game to be played, but you can still make your own challenge. Where in the game does it say you need to make 50 fucking 60s? It doesn't. I've set the challenge myself. So it's one of those kind of things. We make our own fun. Even though we have ample fun provided to us and coded in, we also provide our own fun depending. New ways to think about it. Yeah. It absolutely, genuinely amazes me just how many different challenges and stuff that people can set themselves. Like speed levelers, good lord. I am most certainly not a speed leveler in the slightest. I get way too distracted by chat and shinies, but, oh, excuse me, it amazes me how quickly people can do what I'm doing. And it, yeah, far out. Well, no quest rules. Yeah, there are people who play like that, for sure. There's like a whole, I know Alenia, I know Len doesn't do it that way. I don't actually, now that I say I know, I don't think she does it that way, but I know that she's a part of a community that has people who do that. And they've got like leaderboards and stuff of who has gotten to what level before they died, and if you've all gotten to max, who did it fastest with nothing but grey and white quality gear and stuff like that. And it just, it's amazing. No, thank you, but it's amazing. So impressive. Weren't there people who played D2 without attacking, like loading up on thorns and leech gear? Possibly. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about the D2 community, unfortunately. I know a fair bit about sections of the WoW community, but not really anything about D2. That's been done. Also, like the dude that finished DS1, 2, and 3 without getting hit once. Jesus. Holy cow. My god. Everyone has their own way to play. For me, like collecting, creating characters of different races roles. For sure, Jay. Absolutely. I like collecting too. I'm definitely a completionist, and that's why I have so many characters. It makes it easier to collect stuff when you've got 50 attempts a week instead of 1 or 2. Shadowy Valley, well done, Millie. Congratulations. I imagine it's D's 1, 2, and 3, like Diablo's 1, 2, and 3. Or a typo, they are right next to each other. Oh, Dark Souls, right. Yeah, I would not have guessed that. Because we were talking about Diablo specifically, but yeah. Yeah, no. I haven't even looked at Dark Souls. No, I'm good. Like, I like a challenge, but I like a different kind of challenge, and that's valid.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, daily done a few times a day. Yep, same as I did this year. 750 attempts this year. I'm hoping that I'll have time to get at least a couple of the... Why is that? I'm hoping I'll have time to at least get a couple of the new character slots up to 60. I don't know if I will or not, and I'm not putting any pressure on myself, but I'm hoping that I might have at least like 51, 52 characters rather than bang on 50, because now that we've got 60 character slots. I don't think I'll have all 60, which is kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll do the best I can and run with as many tunes as I've got. That's the point. It is. It takes so long. Around 2.5 to 3 hours it was taking, but it'll take a bit longer if I can manage to get the 60 slots done. The 10 instances per hour lockout is server-based, not account-based. So I do 10 Horde, 10 Alliance. By the time I get the 10 Alliance finished, it started unlocking on Horde, so 10 Horde and then 10 Alliance. And then my last 10 Horde makes 50. And then I'd be able to switch over and do 5 Alliance. And then switch back, and I'll have to wait a bit until I can do my last 5 Horde if I get to 60, but that's okay. I'll just do my best. We're just all back in fair. Is there still a cap on characters per account? Yeah, of course. They can't have it uncapped because you've got to remember that they still have data limits on their own servers. So if I could create 7,212 characters and every single account out there could as well, it would cause havoc with their systems. They have to set a cap on it so that they can estimate amounts of shit needed and stuff. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Not that everyone will use a full account cap, but they have to assume that people will, just in case. It has been increased though. It was 50, and then with pre-patch, it's been bumped up to 60. So you can have 60 characters on a single account. So I'm still aiming for 50 60s though, because that's the goal I've had for 6 months. And it's, I don't think I'll have time to get another 10 toons done. But I'm gonna get my 50, and then I'm gonna see how I go. I'm gonna try to get through a few more, and if I can, then fantastic. But if I can't, I still hit my goal. We'll just see how we go. Eventually it'll be 50 70s. Look, maybe, maybe not. By that point it'll be 60 70s, because I will have a full account. But, it depends on whether or not the Heartbreaker drops. If the Heartbreaker drops, there is no need for me to have a full account at that level. The only reason I'm getting them to 60 now is because when Love is in the Air hits, the Heartbreak amount only drops from Crown Chemical Co. for characters who are a certain level and up, and that certain level is max from the previous expansion. So in Shadowlands, that was 50, because 50 was max for BFA. But in Dragonflight, it'll be 60, because 60 is max for Shadowlands, right? So that's why I'm getting them all to 60, so that they are eligible to have the fucking thing drop. I've got 2 years, 30 days worth of attempts to get the mount to drop. That's if I can get all 60, that's 1,800 attempts over 2 years. So it's 900 attempts in February this year and 900 in February 24. If it doesn't drop, then yeah, I'll have to get them all to 70, because then when expansion 11.0 hits, the minimum requirement will be Dragonflight's max, which is 70. But if it does drop, I don't fucking need to. I have enough collectibles that are at level 60 and below that I have enough to do without having to level the toons up. Yeah, I have enough content to complete without needing to level anything up. Sure, I'll probably level up 2 or 3 of them, like for sure. Like, why not? Get my, I know I want to get my professions and stuff up for achievements and whatnot, and for making transmogs and you know, collectibles and shit, but I don't necessarily need to have them at 70. It'll all just kind of depend on how I'm feeling, I guess. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Hello, Chatty, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This is a good time to do this. But yeah, look, I do enjoy leveling, but I also enjoy other parts of the game. If leveling was the only bit I enjoyed, then I would have multiple accounts and I'd have 460s. But no thank you. Firstly, I can't afford a second account, let alone an 8th. But I also, like, I like mount farming, and I like hunting transmog and pets and toys and all that, and because I'm spending so much time leveling, I don't have time to do any of that stuff. So I'm looking forward to being done with leveling so I can get back to doing some collecting. But I have a feeling it's going to be a little while before we get back to that. But we'll see! Congratulations to V, Nomada, and Hello on all of your bonus ship. Well done. This one. This will be our last battle for the day, guys. So make sure you place those units if you want to keep building that loyalty bonus. Ooh. Get any assists from buffing. Let's try that instead, shall we? Let's see if we can't smash this out and get another 60 done. 6 60s in a day is pretty good. Let's see if we can't get there. I reckon we will. We're like 95%. Two 58s left. That's pretty cool. Getting so close. Almost there. Almost to the end of the massive journey.
Randall said you was quiet.
Oh, excuse me. How to mount swim flies. Yeah, it also squeaks like a bloody dog toy. Defense is what real otters sound like. They sound horrible. It's, yeah, I like I said earlier, I don't know what the deal is exactly, but there's something about the pitch or frequency or something. It's just, it flips an anger switch in my brain. Like it's making me actually irrationally angry, that noise over and over again. I hate it intensely.
The living in the land of the dead. Dark time.
Yeah, I just, no. No thank you, at all. Ah, dear. Just scratches my brain in a way that I actually very much hate.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Doesn't mean others can't like it, just means that I really don't. Mount is beautiful, like the visuals are absolutely gorgeous. The sound is horrendous. I didn't realize until this week they revamped how the aliens worked. Yeah, they allow you to retain rested for longer, which is just amazing. People got really, really angry when they changed it, because it used to just give you extra XP, right? But it actually flows a whole lot better. It allows the zones to flow more naturally, while still making them go much faster.
Prepared.
Hannah, thank you for the raid. How are you going, lovely?
Make me miss my mortal
How
body.
is your stream? Welcome back. Yay! All of the love. Notice if this man is off limits. Well, no, not off limits. It just, you'll make me angry, is all. I'll find an add-on that turns off the mount noise. Genuinely, it is a beautiful mount. Like, it is absolute, oh, that's the wrong button. It's super pretty. Like, it is utterly gorgeous. I love the armor and all that kind of stuff on it. It is really, really pretty. It just sounds like it is being chewed on. Literally. That's all. That's all. Oh, so much 60! Yes! 60, well, not 60, 6 60s today. Hell yes. Hell yes. Look at that. Beautiful. We have 6 60s so far today. Wait, I don't think we'll get another one, but we'll see. We'll give it a crack, shall we? give it a try. So we're at 31. 31 60s total. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Well, I'm already at a rested area. So, 58.9. Literally at 90. Oh, and that's 59. Right. Okay. So we're going to Aldella. Paladin time. 11 is 6. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you? I'm good. I'm very, very well, thank you. I am kicking goals, smashing things. It's wonderful. I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. I'm not a paladin. Correct. Not a paladin. Commodus Creed XP bonus. Well, I am. I'm doing so well. I hope you can say the same. I've been super busy lately. I know the feeling. Yeah. Well, I hope things chill out for you soon. It's a lot of 60s it is. Many. Thank you, Grats. Another half hour to go for 7. Yeah, look, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Hannah. It's a lip liner and a lipstick. Give me a second. Where is it? So it's a cheap lip liner, which is fantastic. It's Colourpop, one of their lippy pencils, and it's in the shade Frenchie. And then over the top of it, I have a little sample pot of lipstick, and this is from NARS, so it's really expensive. And it's called Bad Reputation. Yeah, and I like using lip liners because when I eat and drink on stream, the lipstick will rub off, but the lip liner will mostly stay behind. So I have like next to no actual lipstick left, but there's still color. Great for long periods when you need it to stay put, like streaming.
With a matter of the utmost importance.
Oh, shut up, Taurosis. Piss off. All right, here we go. Had a good day. Wonderful. I'm so pleased to hear that, Six. That's wonderful news. So, thank you so much. Yeah, I have
My sincere apologies
like
for the insistence.
170 lipsticks.
Immediately.
Look, I have. Look. I know it's a problem and I don't actually care. Brings me joy. Plus, I don't think I paid full price for any of them. So that's good. Mystery boxes. Love me a mystery box. Drone Jet approved. Taurus has begun! That's it. It's a few, just a couple. It makes you happy. That's exactly right. Lipstick's anonymous. No, lipstick's fair. Yeah, Yeah, it's a lot of fun though. Like, I don't think I have any that are like the same as, I mean, I've got a bunch of reds, but they're all very, very different. Like, they're all different. And even if the shades are quite similar, one of them will be like a liquid matte lipstick and one of them will be a bullet lipstick. Do you know what I mean? So they're all actually different. Anytime I have got a duplicate from a mystery box, like I open it up and I've got something that I've already had, I'm not allowed to touch it. I put it aside and like I put it in a little box elsewhere, and then the next time I see family members and stuff, I get the box out and I'm like, who wants free shit? And they very much appreciate it. I took a box of stuff with me to Melbourne for PAX, and Mum picked out a couple things, and then my dad's girlfriend picked out a couple things, and like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's like only, I think there's like one thing left in the box, and there was like 12 or 13 when I started. So it feels good, you know. It feels good to be able to bring joy to people, and not end up with a bag full of fucking dupes in my or box full of dupes in my drawers. Watching people unhoard makeup, it feels so good watching them shrink their stash, and then I think I should know. Nope. No, actually, where's my... I have a spreadsheet. One moment, please. Let me tell you exactly actually how many lipsticks I have. I don't think I've tossed any lately. I do, like, if I open one up and I put it on, I'm like, that doesn't look good on me. I do get rid of it. And I've had a couple that I've opened up and I'm like, that smells like Play-Doh. And the Play-Doh smell is the smell of rancid fat. And so I toss those as well. But... how many have we got? 175. 175. And these little pots, right? So every so often when I make an order at Mecca, you get samples and stuff, and every so often you'll get samples that are pots of lipstick. And a pot that size, that's a week's worth of lipstick. If you apply it once a day, it's a week's worth. So when the last time I got these, how many? It's 4. So it had 4 pots and 3 rows. So that was 12 pots. That's 3 months worth of lipstick in a bloody sample pack. So like, yeah. It's difficult to, but I'm trying to use them up. So I open one pot and I just use that pot again and again and again until it's gone. Then I'm down to 174 and then I open another pot, another sample, use that up. It's Project Pan. Project Pan. It's I used to actively Project Pan, like with weighing and measuring and all this kind of stuff to see how much of each of my makeup items I was using each month. I used to do it on YouTube, but I got busy with other stuff. But the idea behind Project Panning is that if you choose a makeup or a skincare item and you use it all the way up, it gives you an idea of, like, you know, a 50ml tube of moisturizer, how long does that actually last? And then when you look at your stash and see that you have a liter of moisturizer, you can understand just how long that's going to last. Are you going to be able to use all of that before it goes bad? Do you really need to buy that new fancy moisturizer? No, you don't. So it helps you put all that into context. And since doing that, I have not bought a single thing except things that I've run out of completely and I've needed a bottle because I don't have a backup, or mystery boxes. Because a girl's got to have a little joy. But yeah, it's really interesting. A regular sized blush, like a blush like this, which is, what's this? 4 grams. No, open that way. 4 grams of blush. 2 years. It'll last you 2 years. So get a good one. Invest. If you enjoy your makeup and skincare and stuff, invest in something good because it will literally last you that long. So if you think, oh my god, I don't want to spend $80 on this one little, what? Well, it's gonna last you 2 fucking years. It's $40 a year. Like less than $1 a week for you to be happy about what's on your face. If that's something you enjoy, obviously. But yeah, it really puts things into perspective. Super interesting. Such a lovely idea. Yes, back at over Fantastic 6. Wonderful Spreadsheets Anonymous. Yes. A little bit. I should smell those 6. Yeah! Yeah, it's a... If you kind of open it up and you kind of go, that smells interesting. Check your... There's the little... I wonder if I'm going to be able to show you this because... Hang on. I don't know if the camera's going to be... It's a tiny little symbol. But I want to show you. Nope, that's not going to work. I have to click over here. Let me see. Do you see this one here? That little open jar? That little open jar there. There's inside that it says 24M. What that means is that once you open it, once you dip your fingers or your brush or whatever into it, you've got about 2 years until it is not good anymore. Until it's like past its prime. It'll still be usable for most products will still be usable past that time window, but they won't perform as well. So components in a powder will start separating, so it won't be as even color, or maybe the color won't be as vibrant, or like maybe it'll get hard pan so you can't pick as much up on your brush anymore, that kind of stuff. So, but that's what that little symbol means. Once you open it, and that's not once you once you open it, once you expose it to air. I shouldn't have said once you stick your fingers in it. Once you open it to air, that's when it starts ticking. For liquid products, it's especially a thing to pay attention to. Things like liquid lipsticks and moisturizers and foundations and stuff like that. Definitely a big thing. And of course, then you've got things like mascaras, which are 3 months. That's it. 3 months, toss it. I used to be one of those people who was like, no, it's still working half decently and I should use it until it dies. And then I'm like, no, this is no bueno. Just think about, like, every time you put that thing on your eye, like on your lashes, use the spoolie on your lashes, and you're not only placing down makeup, but you're also picking up oils and microscopic critters and all, which is natural and fine, but you're picking and bacteria and all that kind of stuff, which is totally normal to have on your skin and on your hair. But then when you put that into a dark, wet tube, yep. Perfect growth conditions.
Always getting bigger.
Perfect growth conditions. So every 3 months. Every 3 months. If you need to get a Sharpie and write on it, like, you know, September, October, November, like SON for the months that you're going to use it. I actually, my lashes and my mascaras, I open on the 1st of a month so that I know how long to use them for. Because otherwise I'll not know. But yeah, it's a... Oh, right, I'm supposed to... Oops. Brilliant. I can pick the voice mode. And I can! Where do you get your eyelashes from? Mostly mystery boxes. I'm so sorry. I know that's not what you want to know. But genuinely, most of the ones I've got at the moment... Why can't I pick that back up? Most of the ones I have at the moment I've gotten from mystery boxes. The ones I'm wearing at the moment are Colourpop. This is a problem. I can't... But yeah, these ones are from Colourpop. The style is called Chica, C-H-I-C-A. And I actually have another pair of these because I got another pair from a mystery box, and that's the only time I've ever allowed myself to keep a duplicate because I'm like, these only last a month. Most lashes only last you kind of 20 or so wears, and if I wear a pair every stream, the same pair every stream for a month, that's about it. That's its lifespan. So I'll have to, like, these ones I reckon I can use for a little bit longer because I didn't wear lashes for a whole lot of time while I was at PAX and stuff, but also I'm kind of like, maybe I should just stick to it anyway. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, let's abandon this. And try again. I broke it. I'm special. Blush lasts ages. Yeah, it does. It really does. On average around 2 years, and that's if you're using it like every day. I've got so many fucking blushes, good lord. Love a good blush. Oh, good blushes are like, they're just, if you get that right tone, that like the right shade that suits your skin tone and suits the rest of your makeup, it's just, it brings life back to your base, you know? Ugh. I really paid much attention to that. I know, it like, like, unless you're told though, how could you possibly know what that means? Which is why I'm like, you know, we're talking. Let's share. Hello, DCG! Hope you're doing well today. Oh, 59. Amazing. Hope you're doing well today. Where's Eldela? There she is. 94.27. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, I missed. Did I miss? I must have. 94.27. We're why is this saying min again? I said count. 13 days ahead. 13 days ahead. Ethereal. I agree. It is such a gorgeous word, isn't it? Let me boot that up. Not that I know of, Enyo. Not sure. Possibly, but there are a lot of things that, you know, people serve and I just eat it and I don't know what it's called. So maybe, but I don't know. It does kind of sound like a puzzle game, doesn't it? It sounds like a really cute little puzzle game that has like a chicken in it. Alright, where are my effects?
Ethereal! There we go. Start that timer. But, yeah, lashes in particular, I know that Model Rock do a bunch of good lashes. One of the YouTubers I used to watch, like, fairly consistently, highly recommended Model Rock lashes, and she'd buy a particular, I can't remember what style it was, but there was a particular style that you could buy in packs of like 10 or 12. And when you bought it in bulk like that, it worked out to be like $4 or $5 a lash, like per pair, rather. And then she also cut them in half and bought them as demi lashes, like half lash rather than a full strip, so you get even more bang for your buck kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure which ones it was, but the channel name is Pitch Snitch. Her name is Kat, but yeah, that's Model Rock is the brand. I have had I think one pair of Model Rock lashes, but I haven't used them yet because they're like full on. Like these are pretty big lashes for me. I tend to wear they're quite wispy, but they're also very long and full, which I kind of like balance. But normally I wear much like fluffier, kind of toned down sort of things. But then what I've got left in my collection is stuff like these ones. And these ones are like furry caterpillars that you stick on your face. So I'm a little bit afraid of using them, honestly. But we'll see how they go. We'll see. If I don't like them, I'll just get rid of them. And, be fine. Yes, my voice has changed, that's correct. There are voice effects. It's time to
Turn it off. So we're all good, there you go. 2 minutes of voice effects. Stretch, yes, I can do that. Alright, so I did the voice change. Hydrate. Whoa. And stretch. Whoa. Clocks went back over here. Oh no! Yeah, time changing is annoying. But speaking of stream being at weird times and stuff, tomorrow we're starting early. We're starting just more than an hour early. Because we're on front page. We're gonna be on Twitch ANZ front page for Spooky Week. But it's the front page feature is starting at 4 PM. Melbourne time, Sydney time. So that's 3 PM for me. So I'll be live a little bit earlier than 3 just to make sure that everything is kind of okay before we hit that front page. But we're gonna be playing Simulacra, a spoopy game where more of a psychological thriller kind of deal, but you find a phone in the street, and being a good Samaritan, you want to find out who it belongs to so you can return it to them. But as you start digging into the phone to figure out whose it is, you realize that the owner has gone missing, and who knows what has happened. And it kind of, yeah, and it's also a choices matter game, so you guys are gonna have to help me make some choices. There are multiple endings, which is super cool. Love games with multiple endings. Also frustrates me because I have to go through and get all the endings, but that's fine. Excuse me. So, I'm really looking forward to that, and I hope you'll all join me for it. Keep me company, and of course keep the vibes going, the chat vibes, because those of you who have been here when we've been on front page before will know that sometimes you get interesting folk coming through who may attempt to change the vibe of the community, and it'd be nice if we could drown them out. But we'll see how we go. Chatty, what's the name of the game you mentioned earlier that you find a lost phone? That one! Page hype. I know, right? How awesome is that? 2 hours on front page. I'm so excited. Also slightly terrified, but mostly excited. I'm gonna head off early. Early start tomorrow. No worries, dupe. Rest well. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. But not a problem at all. Hannah, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you rest well. We'll see you next time. Interesting, folks. Yeah, look, I try to be nice when I can. Some people, you know, they just have different ways of having fun. And that's not necessarily a bad thing in the right context, but we like to keep our chat welcoming and chillaxed for the most part. Yay, Mara! Oh, well done. Congratulations. That's awesome. Not a worry, dude. Not a worry at all. Best of luck with your stuff. Have fun. Oh, that'd be amazing, Hannah. Thank you. But no pressure, of course. It is entertainment. There is no obligation whatsoever. All right. Let's get going. This one is not quite gonna get to 60, but she's gonna get close, I think. This one. This one. We're done. Oh, I'm in combat. Up we go. Zoom, zoom.
We rebuke the lies of the accuser and her traitors.
Sleep. No worries, 6. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for sticking around. See you next time. Chisels. Oh, goodness. Excuse me.
God.
Thank you. Oh wow, already, Jesus. Okay. Here we go. Tonight has just flown by. Absolutely flown. Do do do. So you have fun? Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. 13 days ahead. Oh lord. Congratulations to Turbo, Melzy, and McBain on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. We are not doing another battle today. We are done. Far out. Today has truly flown. I'm trying to decide whether I should like go to it. I don't need rested XP. Like I can quite happily just log out here and then log in and get going again. What did we get to? 31%. Not bad. Not bad. 6 new 60s today. 6 new 60s. Jesus. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess we're far out. Okay, I guess we wrap up there. I do need to keep my sleep schedule. Like, even though I feel like I could probably keep going, I have to keep my sleeping pattern where I'm not healthy enough to let it. I need to get healthier by the time Dragonflight hits so that I can do my 16-hour streams. Like, for real. For realsies. Oh, far out. What are we gonna do? I think it's been a while since we went there. Let's have a look. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, dearie me. Right, so we've spoken about tomorrow a little bit. Let's speak about tomorrow a little bit more. Halloween! We're playing a spoopy game. We're gonna be on front page. I'm gonna be going live an hour early. URL add/schedule to my Twitch URL, and it will convert it automatically to your time zone, which is super handy. That way we don't have to kind of do maths, because maths is hard sometimes and your brain just doesn't want it yet. So just let the website automatically do it for you. Best way to do it, but it'll be just before 3 p.m. my time, maybe like 15 to half an hour earlier than that my time, just so I can get everything sorted prior to the front page slot. I will probably still stream for 6 hours. The front page slot is for 2 hours, so it'll boost us at the start, and then we'll see how we go from there. Maybe people will stick around, have some fun. So I'll probably end early too, but we'll see. Maybe the game is just amazing and we want to like get right the way through. I'm hoping we'll be able to finish it. The idea is that we'll get like one playthrough done. I think that's kind of the goal for me, but we'll see. We'll see what we choose and if it drags out the game. But it also gives us a little bit of time in case we do need that extra half hour to get the game done. Then I've got the ability to do that without screwing up my sleep schedule too much. And then that's October. That's October done, finished. Kablamo. November is weird. November is weird. There are a few competing priorities. Firstly, I need to level, but that's probably going to be done pretty quickly. So the 2nd of November is Day of the Dead in-game. I've still got some collectibles I need from that. So if you do too, join us on Wednesday. That's when we're going to go through and just get those last few things. It'll serve as a reminder for you guys. I'll get things done, clean another holiday off the ATT list, and then probably leveling. On Friday the 4th, I'm planning on going through all my toons and finding all the honor I possibly can and converting as much of it as I can into marks of honor and seeing how many I have, because the anniversary event is coming, and the anniversary event has transmog, collectibles, that kind of thing, and a lot of them you need marks of honor as well as the time warp badges to buy, and I don't have enough marks of honor, so, and I don't want to have to wait till bloody next year, so I'm going to go through all my toons and get as many marks of honor as I can squeeze out of my characters, and then we're going to PvP. On Friday, the brawl is Cooking Impossible. If you've never played Cooking Impossible, honestly, you're kind of missing out. The Cooking Impossible brawl, you get dropped down into a Pandaria zone. It's like in near Half Hill kind of thing. And the teams have to run out into the fields and get like pumpkins and shit and bring them up to your faction's pot, right? But at the same time, it's PvP, so you need to kill the other faction to prevent them from adding to their pot. First pot full wins. It's actually kind of chaotic and fun, and I'm hoping that I can get some honor and some marks of honor. So get the marks of honor and then turn some of the honor we earn into marks of honor. And I need to get to 36, I think it is. 36 marks of honor. And the anniversary event is running from the 7th to the 27th, I think. It's like a 3-week event. So we're going to be doing some PvP. Once my PvP is done, I can go back to doing some more leveling. But I need to get that PvP done before before Dragonflight launches, because that's when the anniversary event ends. And then the 15th or the 16th for Australia is when Evokers launch. So then I'll be leveling my Evokers to 60. There's Mop Time Walking on the 9th. Classic Ashran on the 23rd. Pilgrim's Bounty on the 25th. More collectibles, another world event. It's all a mess. It's all a mess. So, I'm gonna put together my usual schedule that I like, the picture that I do. October went so quick. I feel like last week you showed us the October schedule. Yeah, because I wasn't here for most of October. I think that was the problem. But yeah, so I am gonna do up my image for November. I'm gonna have to do up several, and then just as the plans change the image, but that's fine. It'll be fun. And then, of course, at the end of November, we take flight. Very exciting. Right. We are going to raid. We're going to go skedaddle, and I'm going to go to bed. I hope that's enough information for you about what's coming in the near future. As always, keep an eye on all things, and I will update you in multiple places at the end of everything, at the end of every stream, obviously, but also in Discord, on Twitter, on Facebook, well, not so much on Insta. Go live posts on Insta, but yeah, all that stuff. Thank you, Mara, much appreciated, and thank you. It was lovely to hang out with you too, Loz. Here we go with the raid. Here is your copy paste. If you don't, ooh, maybe if I spell it right. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a sub, like you're not a subscriber, or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine, you can still grab your copy paste, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Chartrux's channel when we get there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. I feel very accomplished. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you tomorrow with some spoopy alerts and stuff. All love. Bye, guys.